Hello and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decide to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Sorry about the little bit of delay for getting online. We're having a few technical difficulties with Roll20 and cameras and things like that. No major announcements, just one is that our lovely Jay, who plays Campion, will not be here this evening, so I will take control of his wonderful character when it needs to be done. But otherwise, we should be good to go. So I think, without further ado, we should just jump right into tonight's session of Roll for Damage.
A door opens, adventure awaits your creation. Each person plays their part, abilities to lay the foundation, setting the stage for everything to start. Classes, they help define a role, ethical choices are what finalize the building session zero. Integrates the character and begins a new destiny to be fulfilled. This is your moment to capture. Your fate is hinged on a bet. Release the dice and charge forward. This game is not a game, so now you'll bet your life. The table is set. This is your moment. Take control. It's critical. The final curtain is rising. The world's forever changed. A story made for the ages. All the lost experience and friends for every table is the future laid out before you. One you will never forget. This group of friends that support you. Come on, answer the call. Don't freeze until the table is set.
Okay. So let me get some music going here for our intro. Okay. Let's see.
I'm so upset.
That's okay. Well, we're in the game, so let's see.
You'll hear this a minute later.
Yep, we are hearing it a minute later. All right. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had completed a investigation in Rivered for the Triumvirate, managed to rescue Baltaim's sister, and managed to relieve Oriana of the majority of the issue of her high treason, although in the midst of their investigation skirted a couple of laws and found themselves indebted to the nation, and were asked to help once they left the vicinity of the city area and started to make their way elsewhere, to head to Emberhold first on their way anywhere, as that would be their next stop to help out with some issue in their minds. But they knew their next stop was the Shackles, except in speaking with Lex and Fulton, there was a little question of whether they should even continue working alongside the group, as there had been quite a few tense moments between the group, and it seemed like there were disagreements. Lex offered a ultimatum and ended up speaking with the group one by one before pulling them all together, and seemingly grilling them on multiple facets of who they are, what they choose to be, and where they want to go in regards to their journeys as a collective whole and as individuals. By the end of it, the group seemingly thought that they were going to be going their separate ways, but at the last moment, Lex walked over to them and offered them back their communicator before telling them that it was time to head to the Ruins of Darkness, where the next shackle was held, as she had some information that things were going awry in other places, and she wanted to check it out, even though she had previously done so not too long ago. The group got up and began to follow her, and that is where we pick up as they are making their way out of the city and towards wherever these runes might be located. So, Shields of Twilight, you are on your way. Is there anything specific that you would like to do as you begin to make your way out of the city bounds and into the wilderness for a little while to head apparently towards wherever this next place might be?
Mm-hmm. I want to just get up next to Lex while we're walking. Like, about how far is it we're traveling?
Given how early it is in the morning, probably get there, if we can make good time, late afternoon, early evening.
All right. We're going to just crack straight into it straight away, or do we need to kill the rest of the day to rest up first and hit it in the morning?
No, we're going to be going.
All right, good. Didn't feel like we needed to waste any time.
I mean, it depends. It'll depend what we find there. If things are as I left them, we might not have to do anything. If there's something else going on, we'll probably be going in right away.
All right, good to know. What we're looking to get into here, as far as ruins, I know you said that we might not be able to see too well.
I've not been inside them before.
Oh, good.
So the only ones we've really ever been inside are the ones where you'd been previously, down in the desert, and Avonhurst. These ones never had to. There's no reason to come here. We just know about the locations and kind of an idea of what they're known for, but haven't exactly gone inside. It's
Right.
not necessarily a place you want to enter unless you actually have need to.
Yeah, I've noticed that about the other one where we were. It's not really some place that we
Yeah,
would
it's not
want
exactly
to...
a vacation, you know?
No, I don't want to get a summer home there or anything. I want
So,
to
so
actually,
yeah, I
like,
don't have much knowledge. I just know the name of it, and given the types of things we've encountered in the Ruins of Madness, and in Avonhurst, in the one below Avonhurst, I just have a feeling that this one's probably, if it's called Darkness, it's gonna be real dark.
that would make sense. All right.
So we're probably not going to be able to rely too much on sight.
All right, then good to
And
know
light.
the things we don't know.
But yeah, I can't give you much more than that. If I could, I'd tell you the whole layout, but I've never been there, so don't really know
I'm
what
sure
it's
you
like.
I'm sure you would. I just wanted to know if there was any sort of baseline you had as far as what to expect or anything.
No, it's always been sealed before whenever I've gone by.
Right. Well, should be a fun excursion, nice day trip.
Yeah, well, the first part will be pretty peaceful, I would think, so enjoy that. And then, I mean, keep your fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get there and everything will be fine.
When doesn't say anything, just puts up both hands, fingers crossed.
Wouldn't it be ironic if it wasn't full of darkness, but it was just actually all light, and that was like kind of this gimmick, is that you can't see because everything is light?
Right, you're blinded because of the light. I mean, that would be ironic, yeah. Somehow I doubt that's the case.
Right.
Anyway, appreciate the letting us know exactly what we do and don't know. Now at least know what we're maybe sort of getting into, or at least now we know that we know as much as you for once, which is comforting in a way. Really, I mean, the fact that we match in ignorance on something is really not a thing I expected, and I don't know. It just makes me feel better about our chances.
Well, I mean, you guys have mostly been making assumptions that we seem to know everything about everything, and the all-knowing group of everything, which is completely wrong. Most of the information about stuff we've given you is all that we've had, and we're learning it as we go along as well.
Right. I mean,
we may know the world a little bit better, but Tharsdun, he's a pretty closed-off entity to all of us. So.
Right. For my part, I never assumed that you knew everything about everything. Just knew more about quite a few things than we did.
I mean, that's just being around. But I mean,
yes, that's true. Which you have been.
I'm sure in the places that you've been, you've probably learned stuff that we don't know. It's just a determination of what knowledge is needed at the time when you're traveling.
That's true. Now I'm just gonna, at this point, I would sort of drop back and let her walk in peace. Don't want to pester Lex the entire way. Or wait, do I want to start trying to play I Spy while we're going through the landscape?
I spy something red.
Is it from the hole in my head?
Yeah.
Oriana just looks around. I don't see anything red anywhere.
All right, cool. I'll just drop back from her and just sort of continue walking.
Right. Tell me, what type of terrain are we walking through so far? Is it just like...
As you leave this, I mean, it takes you probably about an hour to an hour and a half just to get to the outskirts of the city from where you were. And you're walking, what you can tell is east from the city. But as you start to step out of the sort of main walls around the city, it's sort of hilly grassland with some patches of forest as you begin your initial trek.
And we're headed east.
East
from the city.
Starting wise, yes.
Okay. Quick question, Lex. Are we headed northeast or just east? Because
it's not really northeast. It's east. We do have to go a little north.
All right.
But I don't know if you'd consider it like directly northeast. It's more eastern direction. It's just on the coastline.
Right. Okay. Oriana, we might not be going in the direction they wanted you to go. You might want to let them know.
It's not too far out of the city, though. So.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Like I said, it's like it's a half a day's travel.
All right.
Well, if that's the case, we should be fine.
Yeah, then we should be okay. I just
like if you want. I mean, if you really wanted, you could go have a nice picnic out there and then get back to the city by late evening.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind then.
But we have a nice picnic there. I'd much rather have that than...
but yeah, I assume if you have somewhere to go?
We need to make our way to Emberhold at some point.
Yeah, the coast is fairly close to the city. I don't think that they would... I mean, I don't know, so you may... Don't take my word for it, because I have no idea what you've been corralled into as a group. But it's
most things we're corralled into. Most things we do.
If they saw you going this way, there's not really, unless you were to jump into the ocean and commit suicide or something like that, probably not thinking you're trying to run away somewhere.
All right.
As far as they know, we could just be having a lovely day at the beach.
Well, like I said, it's fairly close. Like by the time we get to the edge of the coastline area, or the edge of the cliff line, it's probably, like I said, late afternoon.
Good.
I don't think, if I remember correctly, Kate, we did sort of voice our concern about with Kate of that we had to take care of something in the area, and he just seemed to think, oh no, it just eventually.
Right. You just don't go too far in the wrong direction for too long.
Sooner rather than later go to Emberhold. But
I think if you were probably heading south or west or something like that, might be more of a concern. But going east, like I said, unless you were to jump off the cliff into the rocky depths below, they probably know you're not going anywhere.
All right.
Too weird.
That makes sense.
Works well enough.
Just don't want her to get into trouble.
I think we'll be fine.
Great.
Was there anyone supposed to be guarding these ruins, with it being so close to the city?
This one, I mean, it's so close to the city, so generally if something major would happen, a Trill and River End would probably know. This one has its own sort of seal on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
At least last I checked.
All
Which
right.
was a few days ago, maybe?
All right.
Maybe a week. Can't remember.
All right.
But
I received some information from Rizgrav, so what?
the necromantic magics that were in the tomb,
Yeah?
could that have been derived from Tharizdun and his power?
Do you not know the history of a Trill?
Well, I mean, I know the history of it. I'm just wondering because
So then
The
you know
shackle's so
that
close.
it wasn't Tharizdun that had anything to do with the raising of those warriors. It was all to do with Vecna.
I suppose that's right. It just seems weird to me that a place like
Which,
that.
I mean,
is-
potentially Vecna could be in league with Tharizdun, but I mean, if he was, I probably would have seen a lot sooner. I don't think he is.
Right.
I think he's doing his own thing.
I got to say, Lex, if that's true, that's a bit nightmarish.
It would be,
One
it
god's
would be.
bad enough.
Exactly. I don't think Vecna's working with Tharizdun at all.
Right.
And the necromantic magics that you would see from Tharizdun are... You've seen, I think, some of it when you said you dealt with dead babies.
Yeah, there was that whole thing with the star.
Mm-hmm.
The flying
Very
dead
different
babies
type of
Right. And don't forget those...
negative energy and
people
magic that
in the cave.
was that versus
Yeah.
what you saw in the tomb.
Yeah, those people were like I don't know if they were like killed and
Twisted.
being turned into monsters at the same time, or if they were just turned into monsters and then, they died of being monsters that attacked us, or how that exactly worked. But
Wait, what do you mean? The ones in the tomb or the ones in the
in a cave.
star?
Well,
No,
we
Wait, what?
the elves
what
that
cave?
weren't elves.
Oh,
right?
okay, I did. Wait, this
We-
is something new? Wait, maybe you did
Yeah.
tell us about this? I can't
I'm
remember.
not sure if we did, honestly.
I know
we
you
get
told us
into a
about
lot.
a star and
Yes.
and dead babies. That's,
Yes.
so
This was right after Cage
And then
Barrow,
the
I
strange man or thing person
yeah.
creature you saw.
Mhm. Yeah, in the mountains when we were in Cage Barrow, we went up to try to get some ore to help out that gentleman whose name escapes me, friend of yours.
Malcolm.
Yes, the one, Malcolm. And
Great.
he tasked to that. We ran into a couple of elves inside that cave, and then by virtue of us talking to them, they were basically turned into giant monsters. And I don't know if that was what caused them to die, or if it was us killing them what caused them to die. Like which came first. But they basically became monsters and attacked us immediately.
Yeah.
Well, I that is part of Tharsden's corruption. You saw it happen to Logan.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's necromancy specifically. Again, I'm not the magic person.
Right.
I use guns, so.
I'm about there with you. I barely do magic. I do
You
some.
do more
but
magic
most of
than
it's-
I do, my friend. So
That's true. Most of it just goes through the hammer here.
I mean, it's still magic.
It's still more magic than me.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand much of it with what little I do.
Okay. Guys, give us a second here. We're having real technical difficulties. We'll be back in 1 second. All right. Sorry, guys. We are back. Apologies for that. All my players set up properly. Unfortunately, we lost Khalil, who plays our wonderful Altaim, due to internet issues, but that's okay. He'll be back next time. All right. So, I believe Lex was telling you that it was likely not Vecna working with Tharizdun, and
Right.
Yes.
that
Yeah.
they are quite separate from one another.
Cool.
So,
I mean, unless we have anything else, I think we just sort of continue on the road. Actually, yeah, I couldn't have one other thing. Just after a bit, you go. Lex, like, how are you doing after the whole thing with your friend?
I'm okay.
Can't be easy,
It's not. He made choices that I disagree with, but
I get that.
to be fair, I know my group would probably be pissed at me saying this, but I kind of get where he's coming from.
Where is he coming from? Because I don't even know that much.
He is trying to fix something, and the path forward that he sees is probably not one most would be willing to chart a course through.
What's he trying to fix that's worth what he's doing to people?
It's not my story to give.
Fair enough.
Fair.
We walked away from each other with the understanding that we both had our own things to handle, and he could have ended things fairly easy on his side, and he didn't. So I give him that much. I'm still real pissed at him for a lot of the stuff that he did, but right now he's got his own bag of goods that he needs to deal with. I just hope that when push comes to shove, maybe he'll come back and help us out. But we'll see if the rest of the group are as willing as I am to have him as an ally.
Be an interesting thing to see whether or not they're willing to take him back.
I mean, I guess once they have all the information, if he gives it to them. And depending on what happens with him, I don't even know if what he chooses to do will end up working out in his favor anyway, so. But we all make our own choices, and you lay in the bed that you make, so.
That is very true.
But yeah, I think he's had a lot of difficult choices to make, and I think a lot of things have been made clear, and he was very well protected. I wasn't winning that fight. So.
Right.
That's saying quite a bit. I've seen what you can do.
Yep. I don't have gods on my side, though.
There was something
But you
else.
have
with
guns
him.
on your side.
Guns don't
Those
be
things-
gods, my friend. Sorry. As much as I'd love to say they do.
I suppose it depends on the ammunition.
Even depending on the ammunition. Good fucking luck, man. 1-on-1? Actually, it would have been 1-on-3. He had his little Black Knight thing helper with him, plus him, plus his god friend, so it wasn't working out
Right.
for me. Sorry, Ariana, were you saying something?
Oh, you already kind of answered it. I was saying, wasn't there someone else with him? But it's
Yeah, he had that, like, bodyguard thing, but that wasn't the god.
So, is it an avatar of a god that's with
Is he?
him? Or
He 100%
no, that's with
is.
him.
No, he is the avatar.
Oh.
I'm almost afraid to ask. Which one?
Well, you were in his domain.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, that's why I was afraid to ask.
Vecna.
So,
Dumb question, but does Vecna happen to have green hair by any chance?
sure does.
Well, that answers who shot Saul.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the time, they can make themselves look however they want to make themselves look, really. But
Mm-hmm.
I
Fair
assume
enough.
that's his preferred form.
Hmm.
So, but,
Right.
yeah. That was unknown to us as well. So, if Efrain did that, it was either recent or secretively when we were all together, but not revealing it to us. So,
Right.
but again, he's got his own reasons for doing things. So.
I'd like to imagine that maybe could see past his own reasons if it meant the entire world was at stake. Because,
Well, that's why I
to be
said,
honest,
yeah, hopefully, if push comes to shove, he is willing to work with us to
Mm-hmm.
deal with things if need be. But right now, probably he doesn't feel like he needs to be front and center. And like I said, he's dealing with his own
Right.
shit.
Right. I mean, that's all you can do is hope the people that are so wrapped up in their own concerns because eventually see past their own problems to see what needs to be done for the good of more than just them.
Well,
That's true.
I mean, out of curiosity, how much of this is outward facing to people that are not aware of it?
Not much. I mean, it's pretty on the down low right now.
So that
Right.
time won't come
Again,
for
making
a while
Tharizdun
longer.
known to the, first of all, trying to go everywhere and be like, hey, everyone, this terrible thing is happening. One,
You'll be
a lot of people
labeled
won't
crazy.
believe you, yeah. And
Right.
two, those that do, you're going to incite a whole bunch of panic, and that makes for worse times than trying to figure things out.
Start
Right,
drumming
and
up
right
enough
now, we
despair, he's
can't-
going to get a lot more powerful.
Well, right
Mhm.
now he can't call in armies or call in nations to do anything because there's nothing for them to do at the moment.
Mm.
But if things get worse and we need to figure out what we need to do beyond just looking into these shackles, then that's when we'll have to start calling in other allies, and then we can start talking to leadership
Right.
of different places, and then they
Right.
can inform their people in a much more calmly and orderly manner than us shouting through the streets. Tharizdun's coming, you're all going to die and be eaten.
Just carry on sign, the end is nigh.
Exactly. So,
It's, seems like a lot of what we're seeing is pointing that way.
what? That the end is nigh?
Yeah,
I mean, we do seem
things
to
are
be
getting real
encountering-
bad.
Yeah, there's been
Yeah.
some strange stuff in the north and the east and in the west, south.
Literally all the directions, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were at the arches, Corlon said a lot of the stuff we were seeing were signs.
Mm-hmm. We've seen many a thing that just would not surprise me if it was an actual sign
Only
of the
those
end
gods
times.
would just be plain with how they wanted to talk about it instead of hiding things behind flowery fucking words.
Yeah,
I feel
a
like
lot of respect
I have,
for him, but it is
I feel like
problematic.
I have never agreed more with a thing that you have said until literally just now.
That's
not just me that sees them as almost, well, like teenagers to be.
I mean, they have their own flaws. They're not perfect beings. They're powerful beings. We call them gods. Sure, there's
Powerful
probably a
doesn't
better
mean
moniker for
well
them.
adjusted.
No.
Yeah, that's true. Just because they've got the power to crack the planet in half doesn't mean that they are by default going to do so wisely.
Exactly. I mean, they all have their own motivations and their own things that they want to do and want to see, and the things that they deem important to them.
I mean, I imagine if they've been around a lot longer than any of us, they see things a little bit differently than we do as well.
They sure do.
But also, can you imagine just the scale of what they see? Like, you see things in the span of a lifetime, and even your lifetime is different than mine. They see things like something could be a small problem to them and not even be that big of a deal that they don't even bother taking care of, because they think, well, it'll just go away after a little while. Meanwhile, it's like 100-year fucking plague for the people that actually down boots on the ground. They see that as a blink of an eye. We see that as
A
a
lifetime.
couple of generations of devastation.
Again, I mean, plenty of wars and people who were backed by many of the gods on both sides have happened. Lives have been lost. Women, children, families, everyone. To them, it's not a big deal. It's just the cycle of life. It is just how existence mets itself out. But to us,
To a point.
it's meaningful. So,
Right.
Something to be said about what it means to have a finite lifespan.
Yeah, you appreciate things a bit more because it can end.
it sure can. Anyway. Do you have any other burning questions?
No, I just want to see how you're doing. And this
Yeah.
whole thing started after that.
I'm okay. Tired and sore, but it could have gone a lot worse.
I find that's most things. Most things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Good thing is they didn't.
That's true. Well,
I mean, most people came out alive.
That as well. Yeah. I find any day where at the end of it, you're still breathing. It's a fairly good one.
I mean, have you ever tried to breathe through a broken rib?
Yes.
Might make you rethink that.
right. Okay. Well, just a bit further through the hills here, should probably be able to see the coastline in a couple hours or so.
Good. Get the lay of the land, see what we need to take care of right off.
Now, you did say that, like, a lack of information on Tharistoon, is that just, like, actively, do we believe that it's actively being, information is being, like, taken away or destroyed, or just no information passing down over time?
Oh, you mean in regards to my research that I was doing before?
Yeah.
And trying
yeah.
to find stuff out.
Because, I mean,
I don't
they're
know.
playing a longer game. It could have just been a matter of waiting until he's forgotten.
No, I don't think he'll ever be forgotten. Yeah, I wish I could tell you why the information is not there. But all I know is I've looked for it, and haven't found. I mean, you find all of the regular things that you find. You know, he's god of darkness, god of death, mad, sealed away in the abyss.
I mean, the books I've found, the gods are painted, all of them are painting it a very specific detail and brush.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, for example, what you just described, you know, he's the god of darkness, and that's about the extent of what I saw in a book. But there's no, like, actual details, if that makes sense.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, there's that you see all of the just like the surface level stuff that you would get. And I mean, to be fair, most of the gods, that's what you get in a lot of books. But at least in some libraries and throughout the realm, there are ones that you can dig further into that give you a little bit more information on gods. There are temples you can go to that have texts that give you a little bit more insight, but
with him, it's just not there.
Nothing for him. Yeah, it's just. It's like he's an anomaly.
Yeah. The only new information I found the last time I looked was that he perhaps created the abyss, and if he did, it's of his nature, and that's why it's so uncontrollable.
Yeah,
On top of looking out for demonic princes and unknown ancient entities.
Weird poems that just sort of show up in your head.
Children's songs, those are my favorite.
Get the kids singing, yeah.
Yeah.
Kids
like
singing.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a question. I know. I already know. You already said that you don't know literally everything. But is there a fucking is there some sort of manual that these creepy evil fucks follow that says if you're going to be super messed up, you have to do it in verse somehow, either in verse or in song? Because that seems to be like a going thing we're encountering, and I don't fucking like it.
No, but I mean, most myths or stories come out of like short stories or poems, things like that, songs, nursery rhymes, right? I mean, most of the, creepy things that you've ever heard about as a kid came from somewhere, and they came from old wives' tales and things like that, and those start as poems or I don't know, weird whatevers. But yeah, that's generally why. I don't think it's they're choosing to be the next poet or author. It's just how those things tend to work. Who knows where they come from, or who was the originator of how they were determined, but that's generally what I get when anytime you hear about some weird, creepy thing that you've never experienced before.
Right, so once we get to this room, we may have to expect things greeting us there with creepy songs about how we're all going to fucking die. Lovely.
I mean, to be fair, god of death and suffering and madness, I think that's pretty apt.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's unfortunately on brand.
Yeah, if he was telling you, oh, you're gonna have a nice, wonderful life full of lots of money and children.
It's not the message that I disagree with as much as the delivery system.
No, I agree. I'm just saying you're probably not going to get, pleasant encounters with any of the things that he shepherds forth.
Right, which I get. It's just a matter of, you can respond to someone telling you you're going to fucking die by just sitting there and saying, fuck you, no I'm not. But if someone sings at you in some sort of creepy poetic song how you're going to die, it's harder to refute. You can't just sing fuck you. It doesn't really have the same sort of ring to it. Falls a bit short.
That's true. I guess you'll just have to figure out a good way of rebutting your heralded death.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Oriana. Get her to write a song.
Yes, Oriana. Begin writing a song that is essentially the no, we refuse delivery on your evil message.
Of we refuse delivery. No, I don't. I'll workshop it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to work on that one.
They can't all be winners.
Certainly not. No. But yeah. Wish I could give you happy tidings, but
Nah, it's fine. We haven't had many of those.
Tharizdun is if this was anything other than Tharizdun, there'd be a lot more to say or do, but again, like I said, most of the time we're flying blind with this one.
Right.
Collectively. Not by choice. Just is one of those things.
That's fair.
So if you guys figured anything, you said you've been getting weird messages and weird, I don't know, songs and poems and...
I think the extent of what we know is he is some type of herald and has a curiosity or interest with us.
You've seen
But
this
that's-
thing, right?
No, we've
Yeah.
seen him.
We've seen him, but he tends to like to show up when people are not really expecting it and have interesting ways of interacting.
Yeah,
Right.
they
The singing
first
children. Yeah.
appeared with the star.
Right.
Mhm.
And
After
what
that,
what
it
does
was-
this person look like, or this thing? Is it a person, a creature?
It's a
They're kind of a
person.
person. They're like kind of like tall and slender with like long black hair.
Very pale.
Flowing garments. I mean,
Carries like a
Bident.
yeah.
Interesting. I've not, like I said, met anyone like that, and the last avatar that we thought that we were dealing with didn't look anything like that.
Well, that's good. That means it's at least not the same person.
I don't know if that's good or not. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
the one that we
maybe-
dealt with, I mean, was strong, but I think probably just a follower of Tharizdun, maybe bolstered by some of his power and
This guy
strong
sounds
in the arcane. But I don't know if this person is, if it's good that this person is different, or this creature or being, or if it's bad.
Yeah, they seem more like they're. It doesn't feel like they're just some sort of follower,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
which
Feels
is
like-
unnerving.
they may
Wait.
be coming to set the stage for something bigger.
Right, that's kind of the picture I got when I was, at the temple.
Yeah, it's unsettling.
That they're like a herald, and then the weird rage we've found with the Jilra and Star and
That weird fucking poem I got about Father Lemach.
and the odd nursery rhyme that I want to say Campion and I both heard, but nobody else heard.
Yeah.
And
The
you've
weird-
heard some poems, and what do they talk about?
Well, one of them was literally just like, hold on, I have this written down. I was literally just looking at it 5 seconds ago. In Zuma, like we were walking down, we were just sort of walking, and there were these kids jumping rope, and it was like 1, 2, evil's coming for you.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Extremely.
But then, we talked to them, and they thought we were crazy people because
They weren't even singing that song. They were singing a normal one, and we were just being, some of us apparently were just being made to hear an incredibly fucked up one.
Right.
And then I was in the library trying to research a few things, and then all of a sudden there was a poem, and I can just show her the poem, like where I wrote it down. That way I don't have to recite, because it's.
No, recite the poem, Quinn.
I don't wanna.
Recite the poem. This
You
is
can't-
your recitation, sir.
You can't make me.
What does the poem say?
Yep.
Like she can make me. Let's see.
Fuck
Father
you.
Limerick comes again. Father Limerick 2 of 10. Sun will well and truly fall. Darkness permeates. As the darkness comes to call, the sun will well and truly fall. Darkness permeates above. Hold on tight to those you love. The permafrost will come to stay, to wipe all living things away. I read it, and then a voice just came into my head, said, "Not yet." And I tried to look back at the page where a poem was. The fucking poem was gone.
Feel like there's connections.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
Father
something.
Limerick being 2 of 10. And then when we were,
And you said your other poem counted to 10.
yeah, the other poem, I closed it again because I'm dumb. But I wrote that shit down because it was fucking creepy.
Mhm.
Didn't we ask about a Father Limerick at one of the temples and get some information there, or
Yeah, I heard did it something, not
could have
much, but
sworn we did.
I've not heard of Father Limerick. Sounds like, Father sounds like maybe a priest? Cleric? This be a cleric of Tharizdun or something?
The thing is, when we were,
it wasn't a priest. That's right. It wasn't a priest. It was fucking Corlin. There is a connection there to Tharizdun.
Yeah,
And
I
it
would
connects to
assume.
being a sign of the end.
Oh, okay. Well, again, okay, it could be, but it also could be. Maybe that's the name of this being?
the thing is, when we were investigating some odd positive energy in Zuma,
Hmm.
and like when someone used healing magic on you, it was highly likely that you might somehow break out in some sort of weird growths. Almost
Okay.
like Campion said, it was almost like your body kept healing,
When it
like beyond what it was
overdrive.
supposed to,
Yes.
didn't stop.
like scars.
Oh, okay.
And then like there was this sort of when we were out there getting rid of it, there was this like really weird positive energy that felt wrong.
Hmm.
And the plants referred to it as mother.
Mother.
And according to Corlin, that's also connected to the same thing.
Also, the weird thing that the children
But
were
he didn't
singing-
tell you what it is. Sounds like the gods
no.
to me. Go fuck
Yeah.
yourself, gods.
So yeah, the children were all singing this song that counted to 10. 1, 2, evil's coming for you. 3, 4, you better stay indoors. 5, 6, watch the blood drip. 7, 8, now it's too late. 9, 10, the world's gonna end.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a countdown.
Or a count up.
Or a count up, actually, more likely.
Or just a count of something? Like,
Father
Mhm.
Limerick is 2 of 10.
I
Right.
wonder.
There are 10 signs.
Maybe.
And signs or
been-
seals of the end.
Thinking about that and how we've seen 3 very specific things. No, we've seen 4. 4. The star. The Rage, Mother.
Mm.
What's the
and
fourth?
song. Oh no. Nope. 3. We've seen 3. I was counting Father Limerick as that. Hearing that song as one, but no, we've seen 3.
Right. Okay.
Well, I mean, are we sure those are signs in this specific instance? I mean, it's not a bad idea to say they are, because I mean we know.
I mean, it sounds like you've
related
seen
somehow.
things. It sounds like weird things have happened. We've heard other weird things happening. But you also said that... I can't remember if you said anything, actually. You said there was rage?
Yes, uncontrollable
jungle.
rage.
Exploiting people's rage and turning them into, well, not physical monsters, but monsters nonetheless,
Like
Yeah.
attacking other people and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
without abandon.
It
And
was
you've never seen this
blind
anywhere else
rage.
before.
I've been subject to it before.
You have.
Yes.
So then this has been around. Is it a sign, or is it something that's already been here?
Well, I mean, I experienced it out on an island, and then we experienced it again in the forest
Mhm.
with some of the Jilra
And
experiencing
the
same
island
thing.
was recent with your group as well, or...
No, the island was me, maybe
Many years
7
ago.
between 5-10 years ago, maybe
Right.
somewhere along there.
But Anjali said
It was
it was
ancient.
something old.
Yeah.
Old. Older than the Jilra old.
So it's something
Mhm.
that's been here for a long time.
Reawakening.
So maybe they're being susceptible to some of what's
You know,
their
I
spirit's
do
putting out.
remember
They're
reading
dots
The
about...
colored dots. Yes.
Mm.
out there.
I
Sorry, didn't mean to
remember
interrupt.
reading different things about world-ending potentials. And I know that one of the things I read talked about a set of plagues to test, I guess, the living people of the world before the end comes, and those that are found worthy are allowed to, I don't know, ascend. I don't remember if it was 10. I think it was...
Now, when you say ascend, do you mean something along the lines the other gods?
I think it was 7 plagues. But I also remember reading another story about heralds of apocalypse that, again, these are old texts written by people who likely did not see ends of worlds because the world's still around.
Right.
But talked about heralds of apocalypse being sort of embodiments of the end of the world. Pestilence, war, darkness, death. But madness.
Right.
But again, 10? Could there be 10 heralds? I don't know. Again, I don't have enough information, and the gods are not exactly forthcoming with their
No.
help. So
Yeah.
maybe, when everything really goes to shit, they'll finally decide to help us out. But till then, I guess we're not worth their time. Well, screw them. But yeah, I wish I could help you more. Again, we've seen weird things. There have been like temperature drops in places. There have been a strange resurgence of rodents in certain areas. There's been weather patterns, strange weather patterns like storms that shouldn't be there. Heat waves, things like that in certain areas of the realm. But nothing we can lock down to anything, and nothing we can pinpoint to specifically look into. It kind of happens, and then...
Right, and by the time you get there, it's not happening?
It's not, or if it is, it goes away faster than we can figure out where the location might be, or what might be causing it.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same way in the jungle. Like, we got there, we put a stop to what was happening to us specifically, because if we didn't, we were going to die.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just disappeared.
Yeah, so, I mean...
we never
maybe
actually found the source of any of it.
Maybe the Jilra, maybe they're onto something. Maybe these things are older than old and buried.
I wonder.
Or just everywhere. I don't know.
I wonder if there may be remnants from the first time, first time, when all the gods band together to put him down the first time. And that's why they're so old.
Could be.
Loose
But
ends
again,
that
they're
were
not.
never
That's
cleaned
not
up.
for. If that is the case, they're the only ones who know what's going on.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
That is very unfortunate.
None of us have gotten any straight answers.
Not
Rihanna,
even
didn't
me.
you get...
And I fucking work for them,
Didn't
pointing
you
at
just
the
get...
brand.
We should have taken care of you the first time?
I don't think that's quite how an oath works.
I understand. I'm just saying, I don't even get a lot of information out of them, and
But
you
you
figure
don't
I'd
work
get
for
maybe
them.
a little.
No.
Your oath has.
Remember, Coraline
Your
said
oath
you
has
work
to
with
do
him.
with you.
Yeah,
You make an oath for you, not for any gods.
I'm being more broad. I understand how it works. Just I'm trying to participate.
I know, but I'm just saying you don't work for them. I think
Yeah, I
if you
know.
did, maybe they'd be more forthcoming. I don't know.
I don't really pretend to understand.
I mean, they give pieces here or there, but again, like you said, maybe to them, famine, disease,
Stuff they've
these
all
things
seen
are,
before and
yeah, these things are
come and go
natural
in the blink of
or
an eye.
normal to them, lasts for a little while and then goes away. To us, it seems like a major issue in our lives, and maybe they don't step in until it's actually something that will threaten them. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I am definitely not the one who knows. I just know what I've read in books and things that I've figured out on my travels, but I 100% think that there's something being hidden. And I really hope they decide to divulge soon, because I think it's going to get worse before it gets better.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Everything we come across is worse than the last one.
Yeah.
And it hurts more people. Puts more at risk.
Yeah.
Well,
And hopefully we can stop whatever the fuck's going on with this thing. before it gets worse.
Yeah, or make sure that nothing is going on with this thing and move on to the next.
It would be absolutely fucking lovely if nothing was going on with this thing.
I mean, there wasn't a week ago or a few days ago, so...
If there is still absolutely nothing going on with this thing and everything is completely fine, when we get back to town, I will buy you as much alcohol as you can drink.
Yeah, well, my luck's never been that good, so...
Neither is my coin purse, but we'll see which one breaks first.
I guess we'll see. All right, you guys continue for a little while.
Yeah.
Eventually, it starts to get a little bit more rocky. You stop for a bit of like lunch and take a break for a moment just to sort of catch your breath. At this point, you do kind of see over on the horizon the view of the ocean. You see the side of the eastern side of the realm where the heaving depths sort of spill onto the cliff sides of the Atrillian mountainside, and you are eventually you pack your things up and begin to move down towards the sort of a little bit more northerly but eastern cliffside for a couple more hours, eventually starting to coast literally along the cliffside, and you can see where the waves kind of, and you can hear them sort of crashing into the sides of the sort of eroding sort of cliffside beside you. Lex eventually sort of splits off from you to take stock of like where you are, to get a better bearing of the area and making sure that you're going in the right direction, and eventually kind of waves you all over to the side of a where like a plateau would be, and begins to lead you down. And as you get closer to where you assume these ruins to be, immediately a feeling of malevolence and oppression begins to creep into all of your senses. You come to the cliffside, and you see Lex guide you down to the side to a plateau off of the cliffside. So you kind of come to a little area that's kind of like this round sort of plateau that leads down hundreds of feet into the crashing waves below, but turns into sort of the side of the cliff, and you see sort of this large stone sort of rocky face of the cliff beside you. You watch sort of Lex walk over to the area, and she kind of like looks around, shakes her head for a moment, and then moves sort of to the side and puts her weight against something and pushes, and you see sort of a flash, and a few runic markings spring up around the edge, and you watch as the stone begins to move aside, and as she does, you hear a slight hiss before this dark opening is revealed. And sort of Lex steps back and looks at you all, and she says, well, that drink probably ain't coming, Quinn. Seal's been broken. This ain't good.
Balls. All right.
God, it feels terrible here.
Yeah, I
She
really hate it.
She looks in, and you see this dark path that leads down inside the cliff to something you can't see. And you watch Lex kind of like just like sigh, nod, and begin to enter slowly and disappear into the dark. And after a moment or two, just you hear calling back, "You coming?"
Yeah, no,
Hearing
I'd
her
be
call
following her
out
Right
whenever
behind
she
you.
enters.
Everybody stay close. As close as you can. Don't lose anybody.
You start to head in. I need to know your marching order.
I mean, if it's dark, I probably don't
dark.
want to go first,
No.
but I can go up front, like second or something.
You can probably go 2 by 2 if you want.
Okay.
I would go up next to Cynric because
Okay,
you know,
so Quinn and Cynric in the front.
maybe I can see, and also I'm tanky.
Okay.
All right. I'll go after. I'll be behind them.
Okay, I'll say Baltames with Peregrine probably.
Yeah, because his
Yeah,
dark
I was
vision
gonna
is.
ask
Oriana
him
and Campion at
Ball
the back.
C.
Initially, he's like he can see the stairs,
Okay.
and as you start to head down, you head into the opening, get a few feet in, and can still see, and then you start to see stairs leading down that enter your view, and you begin to start taking these stairs down. At this point, as you begin to get down these stairs, you start to notice that your dark vision, those of you that have it, doesn't resolve in the darkness. It is dark. You can see barely the stair in front of you as you head down, and you feel like the darkness around you as you begin to head into this place is almost reaching out to you to swallow you whole. And other than a few feet in front of you, everything is pitch black. Cynric, obviously you can't see anything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And all you hear is off ahead of you. You hear a hissed, shit! And you hear
Okay, fuck.
I will say at this point, as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, those of you with 60 feet of dark vision resolve to a 5-foot radius. You can see about 5 feet in front of you. That is it.
Shit.
Baltame can see about 10 feet in front of him. That's about it.
Okay.
Damn.
I would switch places with Baltame.
Okay.
Because if
Yep.
I know he can
Yeah.
see further, then
Yeah, you can see
Well, actually,
a couple
no,
of feet
wait.
further.
I would see if Cynric would be okay with switching places with Baltame. That way, I can
That's fine.
still see in the dark somewhat. Cynric can't for shit, and Baltame
Yeah.
can see farther than I
Yeah,
can.
let's put him next to me. I can see 5 feet ahead at least.
Are you
Exactly, that was the-
Are you gonna put up your ever burning illumination device, Cynric?
I mean, if it's, do we see? Is it just like a corridor as far as the dark?
Well, I'm gonna
vision
say
people?
you. So first of all, for this, you have being able to see nothing. Sure, people can guide you like a blind person,
Mhm.
but you are literally being guided. So it means that you will have disadvantage on all dexterity checks. You will not have any idea about any traps coming at you because you won't be able to see anything. And you may have disadvantage in certain movement aspects because you are being guided. So
Okay,
it's up to you on whether
yeah,
you
I'll
want to use at least a little bit of
pull
light,
it
whether
out.
that
I
resolves
mean-
into anything
Yeah.
for you or not.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
right
give it a
now,
shot.
you're literally
Let's
just nothing.
test Campion's Okay,
So
creation.
you turn it on, and you get about 5 feet of light around you. You do
Okay.
not get it's dim light, so it gives you enough to see. It seems like the darkness is almost swallowing the light that it puts out, but it is not being put out. You still have light as you are holding it.
Okay.
And you can at least see the same. You have basically the same vision as any like Quinn or Peregrine or Campion or Oriana have at this point.
Okay.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I would like to continue forward towards the sound of the shit slam.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue to move forward.
When we get closer, I want to see if there's any way we can, like, I don't know, try and inspect the area, I guess, or just like inspect like the 5 feet of it that we can see. So
Well,
we're
I mean,
not like walking literally blind.
Yeah, I mean, you heard it ahead of you somewhere.
Yeah, but we don't know. There's
you
no
don't know
way of
exactly.
knowing how far.
You're not sure.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yikes.
yeah,
Big
while we're
yikes.
going, and at this point with all the yelling, it doesn't really matter what we're doing at this point, I think. So I just say, Lex,
Nothing.
didn't think so.
Shit.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Then continue on
Um,
and try and do it cautiously, I guess.
I would like to listen for any kind of like strange noises or like because we heard that slam.
Yep,
Like-
make a perception.
Yeah. Okay. At least it's my ears and shit. That's a 26.
Hell yeah, girl.
Complete and utter silence.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, that's
like this.
troubling.
Other than your friends like jangling or jingling a little bit beside you, or like the
Right.
shuffling and the breathing, but nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, could the darkness be stifling the sound as well? As odd as that sounds?
Don't know. If I reach out to the side, can I feel the wall? Or is it like how?
Yep, there's a wall beside you.
Okay.
I mean, with your 5 feet of vision, if you're going 2 by 2,
Yeah.
you see the wall on this. You can, because it's right next to you. You see the wall like right beside you, and you can kind of see the wall next to. I guess you're standing beside Sinric at this
Sinric,
point,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
you can kind of see the wall beside Sinric because he's got his light up, and so his light is lighting the side of the wall beside him too. And you just see this like dark, with the light on it, like brownish sort of cavern wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we
That's fine.
continue moving forward and see if we can find out any trace of where she would have done whatever the fuck she did and whatever happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start to slowly move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pay attention to the ground as we're moving forward and just see if, maybe there's like a plate or something, or,
Mhm.
like a wire or something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Quinn has an idea. Cinder, you using that pole of yours right now?
No.
Mind if I borrow it for a minute?
I'll hand him the glaive.
So I would like to basically take that and then just sort of use the butt end of it to just try to, as we're going, just prod at the ground in front, like, or maybe like give it to Baltaim to do because he's got the he's got the superior dark vision by another 5 feet, and then like right at the limit of what we can see, just be basically tapping at the ground to see if there's anything that we trigger.
Okay,
Because
so you give it to Baltaim.
I'm betting on traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you give it to Baltaim, and he's like focused on the ground, kind of like tapping the ground as you guys are moving forward. You continue to move forward, and as you move forward, maybe 10 or 15 feet, something brushes your shoulder. You turn and you look quickly, and you notice a rotting foot. And as you glance up, it resolves into a body, and eventually a familiar face looking down on you, terror plainly written across their visage as you watch a centipede crawls its way from an empty eye socket down into a large hole on the left side of their face. Campion notices his mother. Quinn, you see Maddie. Ball notices his father. Perry, you see Warian. Sinric, you see Ellie. And Oriana, you see your mother.
It's not real. It's not real. Warian's alive. It's not real.
And as you're doing that, and as you're kind of taking this in, for a moment everything goes black in front of your face, your vision completely gone. And then after a moment, it resolves. The bodies are gone.
Quinn just gets this really angry grin, like, nice fucking try. There ain't a man alive can kill that woman.
And as you continue moving forward, so Baltaim is attempting to...
Yes.
Alright. Continues moving forward, not really noticing anything of note, no traps. Continuing down. Are you, what side are you on, Quinn? The left or the right?
I don't know. I guess the left.
Okay. So, as Baltaim is kind of checking for traps, he kind of moves against one side of the wall, and ooh, that's bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
I should have said the right.
Would he use his shield sword thingy to reroll, or?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Saves that shit for combat.
Yeah.
So
I don't think he ever uses that for himself unless it's like a dire emergency. He's very giving.
Let's just see. Even with Quinn's bonus, he fails. So you just hear a shing, and you watch as this wall beside Baltaim flips up and slams into his side and begins to carry him up and almost over. And he takes... Hopefully he doesn't die, because I'd feel real bad. He takes 3 piercing and 2 acid damage as this sort of spiked part of the wall. Basically what it does is it flips him up and slams him over, and you just watch the wall kind of like flip and boom, and you just hear Baltaim, and now let's see. Oh, he fails it. Okay.
Would there be any point during this where I can try and like grab onto him or something, or is he just being catapulted in a way that I could not intervene to try and save his life because we're adjacent?
You can go ahead and make a dex check.
Oh well, never mind. This will go poorly. Hold on. There it is. Never mind.
Yep, that
2.
tracks.
As he does this, you try to grab him fast enough, but he's just slammed up and off of his feet. And as you try to like grab, you kind of get the edge of his sort of ankle and boot, but it just slips through your grasp before you can, and he's just flipped over. You kind of hear a and then nothing.
Shit. All right. What do we do?
Which way did he fucking like? Okay, so the wall basically.
Wall. Toward his wall.
Yeah, think of like a revolving panel.
Door.
The wall basically slammed him up and then revolved him into wherever it went.
Okay.
And there were like spines on it that slammed into his body.
Okay. I would want to like stop all forward movement and like just sort of mom arm the group to back up a step.
Take 5 damage.
Because I have an idea. What if we try and like set this fucking thing off?
Yeah.
Do it when no one is standing in front of it. Like figure out what the mechanism is, trigger it, and then when the wall tries to flip out, we can try to jam something heavy and
You want to wedge it open?
mostly unbreakable in there, to make sure it can't shut. That way, if he's in there, we can try and get him out.
Okay. Let me look in the bag and see what we've got. Shit, we don't really have much. Cause
I got a
we don't
magic.
even have.
I got a magic hammer
Okay.
We got
that I can use as a doorstop.
Oh wait, no, that's with Baltaim.
What is the glaive?
Glaive.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Shit. He's got the glaive and okay. All right.
Or actually, was it? Oh yeah, you gave him the glaive because you're using the axe. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know how well this will hold up. and I will reach behind me and grab the staff I'm no longer attuned to.
Might be something.
I mean, it's magic.
Magic does not mean indestructible, I will say that.
Right.
Be aware of that.
Yeah.
If
It
it's
means
still
a
wood,
lot
I
more
imagine
it's still a lot more durable, but it is not indestructible.
Right. That's the only thing I've got. I mean,
We need to make a decision.
Quinn.
We don't know what's there.
Well, we understand. Quinn.
Hmm.
I hate to ask this of you, but would Abby hold it up?
I have no idea, but
I reach into the
I mean,
bag.
make an intelligence check.
sure.
Jesus.
5.
You're not sure.
I am rolling for shit.
It's a swinging wall.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we gotta open it back up. We've got to get him out of there.
I know. The problem is, once it opens up, we need to make sure we can try to wedge it the fuck open so we can get in there.
At this point, you hear something from the other side. It's very muffled, but you hear Lex's voice saying, "Don't come this way."
Is Baltaim back there?
Yeah, he's fine, but I can't save another person if they fall
All right.
down.
All right.
We're not trying to come that way. We're trying to see if we can get it open for you to get out.
We can find our way to you. Just,
All right.
we'll go in a different way.
All right. Okay, fine. We trust Lex. Let's go.
All right. We need to be extra careful because we don't know if there's more of those down this hall.
All right, so I will move to step up next to Quinn so that I can see more. Well, so I can hear more ahead of time, possibly.
Okay.
I don't know if 5 feet's going to really make that big a difference.
Yeah, but I might hear something or smell something.
I get
Or
I
feel
get that.
something.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if the 5 feet's going to make that big a difference in your.
Still going to
But if
continue
I-
to keep my eyes on the ground as we're moving forward to make sure there's no like plates directly like.
Yeah, before we move on, I want to see if I can figure out what the triggering mechanism was, because that's the whole conversation we're having, is trying to figure out.
Go
like,
ahead and
how
make an
that thing
investigation with
started.
disadvantage.
Because it's dark.
Sure.
Yeah, because it's super
With
dark.
disadvantage. Yeah, that's fair.
And also, you just saw Baltaim brush up against something and didn't really get a look at like what the hell it was.
16.
Okay.
Not bad for disadvantage.
You do see a distinctly sort of different part of the wall that doesn't quite match up with the rest of the sort of environment around it, and you can kind of see where the trap is, but you can't get a good understanding of exactly what triggers it other than touching it, and you're like, I don't really want to do that, because that might mean if I don't get out of the way fast enough, I get swept up in there too. So you definitely know like where not to be around, and you kind of like point that out to the group so that everyone can kind of like stay on the left hand side of the hallway to get by it.
Okay.
But you don't see a mechanism or a button or a depression in the floor or anything like that. That's like, oh, this is what Baltaim hit that caused this to go off.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
But
that
you
makes
definitely feel like you can get by it without anyone else triggering it.
sense. Okay,
Good.
great.
Well, I mean, we're all kind of like on a balanced playing field. I mean, would it be better if I just go up front at that point?
All right.
Okay, so Sinric
Yeah,
and
you
Quinn up front.
Yeah,
Mhm.
then I'm
Okay. So you guys
them.
eventually start to continue to make your way forward. And as you do, you eventually sort of come to a turning point in the hallway, and you turn sort of left and continue up for another 50 feet or so before turning right once more. And you come to a simple wooden door.
I
The
would
hell
like
we
to,
do, I say.
I would like to investigate it for traps.
Go ahead.
There's no such thing as a
and make
simple
an
wooden door.
investigation. Okay, make an investigation with advantage.
There's no simple wooden doors in dungeons. There's always something wrong with them, like they're a mimic.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, with a 26, not locked, not trapped.
okay.
Uh,
Okay, well, I was going to see if I hear anything behind it, but okay.
You open
Too
it.
late now. Someone jumped the gun.
You open it, and as you do, nothing. And as you start to step inside the room, the first thing you notice in this room, there are 2 low burning torches on either side of this circular chamber.
Okay.
The light is very muted, but it is the first reprieve you've had from this unending, unnerving darkness that's surrounded your journey inside the ruins so far. On your left and right are 2 archways, completely sealed in stone. On the opposite wall from where you entered is a full-length mirror, slightly off to the right from the door you entered through. So if you're thinking about it, you have the circular room, you come in slightly off to the right on one side of the circular, there's like an archway on the left, archway on the right, archway on the left, basically just sort of like on the northeastern wall of what this would be, is a mirror. And then in the corner of the room, or not corner, but like in the northwestern sort of portion, is a closed chest. And on the wall beside the mirror, you see a protruding stone that is plainly visible.
Okay. Do we see anything else, like any sort of like odd inscriptions or literally any other data about the room? Or is it just like we're coming in here, this is just like flat stone, unmarked and stuff?
So the this is definitely worked stone, everything around you, but nothing else noticeable other than that protruding stone by the mirror.
Okay.
Is this mirror decorative or is it like plain?
You can't really tell from where you are. It's very muted. You do see there's like a gilding around it, but you can't really tell much about it unless you get closer to it.
Okay.
I would like to get closer to first the archways and check them out and see if there's anything I can see when I get over there.
Okay, which one do you want to go to? Left or right?
I'm gonna start left because the right side apparently was bad last time.
All right, you head inside and you start to check the left archway. It clearly seems to be like there's like sort of a protruding portion, not a protruding, but like a little bumped out portion of stone that would be like an archway, and it clearly seems like there should be a pathway through, but it is completely blocked.
Right.
With just worked stone. You do not see any markings or anything like that on the archway itself.
Okay, that's fine. Same deal on the right side, just to see if there's anything. And then I want to check that mirror out.
Okay. Same thing on the right side.
Okay. Cool.
Right. So I would like to, very carefully, because I don't know what else to do, approach this mirror and kind of like give it a look-see, see if there's like anything engraved on it.
My concern about this mirror is I want to go up to it and see if like.
So Perry, as
movement.
you step up to the mirror and you begin to inspect it, you see in the mirror.
Oh dear.
A young girl with black gaping holes for eyes, black hair, wearing a black dress. She just says, "You're all going to die down here."
Back away from the mirror.
I take
we
a couple.
hear that?
Yes, you all hear it.
Okay. I step back from the mirror.
You step back from the mirror. That girl is still staring at you. Foolish. You'll never make it out of here alive.
No, that attitude we won't. We've been threatened by things more sinister than you, lady.
Quinn, don't antagonize the mirror.
I'm not the worst thing you'll see here, but who knows if you'll even make it past this room.
Well, we fully intend to. Okay.
Then give me the password.
Password. All right. So.
Congratulations, it was password. They never changed it from startup.
Try.
No, I will not take a wild guess. All right. So, other than the creepy girl in the mirror and the gilding, is there anything like different about the mirror, like engraving or words?
Make an investigation.
Can I help with this? While I sass said mirror.
Go ahead.
All right.
If you're both kind of taking a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So make it with advantage.
3.
As you're
Wow.
sort of investigating, you keep being drawn to the visage of this girl, and every so often the visage sort of warps and twists, the flesh sort of ekes away and resolves, and it's just throwing you off.
Gross. Awesome. Super yucky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have all day, and your lives are getting shorter as we count.
Okay.
Fun. There's a chest that we haven't looked at yet. I vote that's next.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
investigate the chest.
All
Okay,
right.
go ahead and investigate the chest. Oriana, while they're doing the mirror.
Come on, Oriana. Find something.
Ay.
It's a chest. It's
Oh, wow.
fairly simple. It's a simple wooden chest, but it is locked. Seems like a fairly intricate lock.
Everyone stand back a bit.
Wait before
mean-
you do like
Champion has
that knock spell. We got Campion and his
Tools.
locksmith tools.
Okay, so you want Campion to attempt to pick the lock?
Think
Yeah.
so.
willing.
I'm just
All
worried
right.
that there might be more to the chest than just a lock.
Okay, I'll have Campion roll his lock pickery.
Pick those locks.
These
Do it, buddy.
tools. Go.
Oh!
How did he do?
Nat 20.
Natural
Nat
fucking
20.
20.
29.
He is unable to open the chest.
Okay, I think it's maybe arcane
Okay.
locked. Well, depending on how many resources we want to use, I do have Dispel Magic prep today.
I've got something much cheaper.
What you got before you use it? Oh, you want to use knock.
It's loud, but we're in a room.
How much power is knock versus dispelling it?
It's
Slightly lower.
Okay.
yeah. I mean, out of character.
It's one level lower.
Okay. I'm trying not to be meta about it. I just want to know how much
Yeah.
resources we're using at the start of the dungeon crawl.
It's,
Yeah,
it's not as
fair.
it's not as much as sending messages across long distances.
Okay. Well, and knock will handle it even if it's magic.
Theoretically, unless it's specifically warded against it.
Well, I can't think of a better idea. I was just trying to avoid using magic if we could.
I mean, if we have 10 minutes, I could sit down and see if there's a magic affecting it, but
We
I
don't.
don't
have
know
10
if we have
minutes.
10 minutes.
Unless anybody's got a better idea, I think Loriana should just unlock this lock if she can.
I say she goes for it.
When they do that with the lock, I do want to go look at something.
What are you looking at?
I want to specifically look in the mirror, but I want to look for the reflection of where the torch is and like the reflection of the pathway, and see like what's what the light situation is as well as the pathway situation is in the
Okay.
reflection.
You look in the mirror and look at the light, and it looks like a reflective mirror. The only thing that's weird in this mirror is the girl that's standing there staring at you.
All right,
Okay.
Oriana, I think you
So
might
the
need
the
to-
pathway and the torch looks the same in the reflection then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay,
Guess
so you
not.
hear the big clap.
Hmm.
That echoes quite a bit. But you do hear the chicken of the lock opening.
Cool.
Open it up.
You need to open it quickly too.
Okay. Inside the chest, you find a piece of paper. That's it.
Great.
Nothing on it.
You take the piece of paper out, you unfold it, and you see. I guess I'll bring this out so that everyone can see it, so that we're on the other screen.
Night starves off my courage to stop west. To stop west. Okay.
That is what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Light starves off my courage to stop west. Okay. Can the torches be
Go ahead.
can the torches be like removed from the wall?
Go ahead and make an
Like, are they-
investigation.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do better than that 3. Please, God, let's do
Please,
better than
please
3.
do.
Fine.
They seem pretty heavily bolted to the wall. They don't look like just simple wooden torches that are like just placed into a sconce. Like the torch
okay.
itself seems to be. It's not a wooden torch. It's like a metal sort of
Brazier?
a metal hole. Yeah, brazier with like this burning flame on top of it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna get like an unlit torch out of my bag.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to one of the braziers and light that torch.
Okay. Yeah, it lights on fire.
And I would like to approach the mirror with the lit torch.
You approach the mirror with a lit torch, and the little girl stares at you. You're an idiot, and you're going to die.
Okay.
Tick tock.
I'm gonna hold up the paper to the torchlight and just see if there's like any sort of markings on it that are hidden or anything. Okay.
Do we have any idea which way is west in here? Because
Well, if you assume that north is the way that you came in, like the way that you were facing when you came in, then one of the archways would be east, one of the archways would be west. And then the way that you came in would be south.
Okay.
The stone that was protruding that we could see, that was by the mirror?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to go to the west archway and just very quickly just look it over and see if anything seems off about it.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Okay.
$17? I mean, again, other than the fact that it looks like there should be a pathway through here, like someone almost filled in this archway and just like made a mockery of like an entrance being here, going to nowhere, you don't see anything strange.
Light starves off my courage. Do stop west.
You can try and take the torch from where it is over to the western sconce, maybe.
Well,
Or
let's take a
alcove.
There's
look.
no western sconce. There's like two sconces.
Sorry, not sconce.
Uh,
Alcove. I used the wrong word.
Oh, okay.
Okay, western alcove.
Sure. If you want, you can do that.
I would like to investigate this protruding stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and make
luck.
an investigation check.
because I want to see if there's anything odd about it other than it's obviously sticking out, and I feel like I'm missing something very odd. I need to stop.
I
rolling.
mean,
That is an
it's
8.
not. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, you're not really sure, but it does look like it could be depressed.
Okay.
Like it could be pushed in.
Mm-hmm.
I have potentially a very bad idea.
What is your very bad idea? Because right now I'm feeling real dumb.
These are the ruins of darkness. And light starves the courage.
Light starves off. Do you think we should make it dark in here? You think we should put out the lights?
It's either the answer or the most obvious trap. I just want to bring the idea to you all and see what you think.
I mean, that makes sense for the first part, but what about the second part?
Do
We go west.
stop west. You think turn off the lights and just try to go west?
Maybe.
I'm terrified of the idea of making it pitch black in here.
There's another option. There's the stone.
You want to just push the stone?
Seems simpler than make it completely pitch-ass dark.
What
This
if
what
pressing the
worries
stone
me.
puts the? What if pushing the stone in turns the lights off?
Then we get to immediately try the second thing.
But you still have your burning torch, so.
Right.
And
Okay.
Cynric still has his light as well.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
with
go
all
to the
these
western
things.
arch
Mhm.
with my little torch. Press the button, someone. I want to see if maybe if it's dark. I don't know what to. I don't know.
Who's gonna touch the butt?
I am going to get out of the way for Cynric, the person who is capable of dodging things, to press the button.
Okay.
Okay.
But I will stay close enough that he can benefit from my aura.
I
Should
mean,
things go
Oriana also has
south?
Mage Hand too.
Yeah.
That's
We could
smarter.
do that.
Sometimes I forget
Okay,
about Oriana's
so you all kind of step away. Oriana, you cast your Mage Hand and use it to push the button, the stone in, and as it, you hear over by the chest a chick, and you get the sense that that is what unlocks the chest.
God
Oh,
damn
hey.
it!
Oh, how wonderful.
All right.
I'm gonna turn my flashlight off now.
You turn it off. You just lose the light of your own, but the room is
Yep.
still that dimly lit, sort of.
Light starves off my courage. Do stop west.
Do you have the password yet, or are we just wasting more time?
You're quite rude. Has anyone ever told you that?
Okay, hold on.
Get out of my room, then.
Okay, hold
Starves
on.
off the courage to stop west.
Starves off. Okay, hold on.
And it is written like that, backwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
East, maybe.
we've just been
If I
reading it
hold it-
backwards.
If I hold it up backwards to the light, does anything happen? Other than it
To the light?
theoretic.
No, just hold it to the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when
I
you
mean,
hold it
we've
up to
been-
the
Well,
mirror,
no, I just mean looking at it backwards. It should. If I'm looking at the backside of it with like a light behind it, it should read.
it's pretty thick paper. Like if you remember how parchment was made, if you ever have you,
Yeah.
I made
It's like
paper in my
papyrus?
classes. Yeah, it's like the papyrus like
Okay.
paper.
I will hold it up to the mirror then, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm just
Okay, when
using
you hold
to
it
make
up
sure
to the
I'm
mirror,
reading
it does read the words come in the correct form.
Mhm.
Light stars
Okay.
off my courage. Do stop west.
Jeez.
I think the mirror is not the answer.
No.
This seems very analog.
Light starves off my courage. Do stop west. I mean, I'm trying to figure out if I'm like catching on the way that it's written or not. The sun stops in the west.
Wait.
I'm wondering if it's a riddle. And we've just been focused on the wrong thing. Light starves off my courage. Due stop west.
What if it means we have to stop the light towards the west? So we.
By the way, are you saying this aloud when you're like speaking the words?
Yeah, I would say the sun stops in the west.
No, I'm talking about the light starves off my courage. Do stop
Yes.
west. You've been saying
Yeah.
that aloud. Okay. As I wasn't sure if you were or not. That's why I didn't want to. But saying that, you do see the girl in the mirror go and snap her fingers, and you watch as the western doorway kind of disappears, and the stone archway like shoots upwards and leads
we are
into a
great.
darkened hallway.
We
You know
are
what's-
great at overthinking shit.
You know
I wanna
what's
say
fun?
that,
I've been
man.
saying it out loud the whole time and just assuming that the DM knew I would be saying it out loud.
No, I didn't.
but-
That's because
And
Oriana said like she was just putting it up, so I didn't want to make the assumption that you were
Yeah,
saying
no,
it out
I
loud to the
understand.
mirror.
Like, I feel dumb because Perry would have read it out loud the first time that she read it,
It's fair.
and I didn't say, and so I
So-
feel dumb.
Guys,
Oh man.
you guys remember the sewer? When we were stuck on that one puzzle forever?
Is anyone? Are you guys
And we just
heading?
needed to
Yes,
say
we're-
the
Yeah.
damn
Yeah.
words.
Okay,
Yes,
what
we're going in that
your
direction.
marching order is the same.
I'd
Yeah.
say so.
Okay.
And
I feel
So-
I mean, do you want me to turn the light
actually,
back on
this
as we
one-
get in the
Yes.
hallway?
Yeah, and this one
Yes.
I will say initially it's 5 feet, so one person has to go in front.
I'll go.
Okay. So Quinn, as you begin to start in, you walk about 10 feet and you feel a sucking sensation. I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Oh God!
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Quinn.
Hold on. Fuck yeah, 22.
Okay. You feel like this blackness come in front of your vision, but as you're sucked in, you manage to sort of like resolve your vision, but all you see is just walls around you, and eventually you feel yourself falling, and you take
What's this, a trap?
5 falling damage. As you
that's not bad.
slam into the bottom of this pit of stagnant, slimy water that's maybe a foot deep or so.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to stay back as far as I can and still like hear Quinn pretty well.
Mm.
Well, you're pretty much outside of the hallway. You're like at the beginning of the hallway, the archway. You're not even inside of it.
Okay, did he get?
You can't
sucked
see
in?
anything. Well, you didn't see him because he's out. He was out of your vision when he went inside.
Would I have had time to go wah as I was
Yeah,
getting
you
sucked
definitely
away?
did. You definitely.
Okay,
like,
good.
Sinric definitely like right behind you stopped the moment he saw that happen because he saw you just go and like kind of get sucked forward. And he like holds his light up, but he can't see anything beyond like the 5 feet of light that he has. But he
Okay.
did hear you go, "Hua!" And then he heard the swing. Shh.
All right, what just happened?
You definitely hear them, Quinn. You're not
Okay.
that far from where they are. That
Yeah, alright. So I'll just if something sucked me in and I fell and it's kind of gross down here, but I'm alive.
All right. Do you see anything down there?
Do I see anything other than gross ass water?
I mean, you can't see into the water. It's very black in your vision and not exactly translucent. And then you just see
Sure.
like the inside of a like 15-foot maybe well.
Okay. How
Okay.
deep is the water?
I told you about a foot.
A foot deep?
No.
Okay, sorry. I missed that
You're
part.
not drowning or anything like that.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
think
just
so.
gross, stagnant.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess I'd like to check like the ground and like up the walls in front of me where he was to see if I can't find what like triggered that.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
That way I could at least sneak by it if possible.
Then we try to pull Quinn
That's
out.
a 17.
You just see darkness around you and walls like that are lit by your dimming light.
Okay. Ooh. He can hear us, right?
Mhm.
He can. He just spoke to you.
Well, let's try to pull him up.
Okay, but where? Because if we start going forward and more people get sucked down.
And down here's literally nothing
Campion's just
except
gonna
the
be
well.
like, can't you just throw rope to him?
I
It's like
was
50
thinking
foot
about-
long, so like just throw it
Yeah.
down and then pull him.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say. Do.
but I'm working on the assumption that we can't see where the hole. I mean, can we see that or?
But we know he's not that far because we can hear him. So just like throw
Okay.
it as far as you can, and we hope it gets to him.
Right.
Okay.
That's the best we can do.
I will throw a 50-foot rope as far out as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. That's a 19.
Damn.
Yeah. So you like swing 1, 2, and then swing the rest of it, and you hear it go, and eventually, Quinn, you hear us, and after feeling around for a moment, you do feel the end of a rope.
Okay. Now that I have the rope. And there's nothing down here except like just I'm in a well, smooth walls, no way of egress except the way I came, right?
They're not like super smooth, but they're.
But like no doors and such. is
No,
what
you
I'm-
don't see any doors.
Okay. Okay. Poop. Okay, yeah, then I'll go to the rope and I will see about climbing out.
Okay. Go
All
ahead
right,
and
got it.
make a athletics check, and Sinric, go ahead and make a strength check to hold.
All right. Fucking shit, that's a 9. I've rolled good. I've rolled
Yeah,
well
I rolled a
one
9
time.
too.
All right, Sinric,
God.
as you're holding on and Quinn is pulling, as he attempts to get up, his weight is pulling, and you're trying to hold him back, and your foot just you slide a little bit, and you feel that sucking sensation. And I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow, that's a 14.
All right,
Well, you're
as
coming
you
with
go-
me,
as
'cause,
you
I
go
got a
in,
22.
even though you've had that sort of that torchlight in your hands, like holding it and keeping it, your vision goes completely black. You cannot see anything. You are completely blind, and you feel yourself go flying forward and start to fall, and you take 6 falling damage. Quinn, I need you to make a dex save to not be squished
hell.
by a giant Sinric.
Oh hell. 23.
Yeah. So you
Wow.
manage to like hear this as you feel like the rope start to go slack as you're kind of like sliding down the wall and unable to get a good grip, and you see a body start to fly, and you just like sidestep out of the way, and you feel Sinric just go. Swish.
Okay, I'm gonna help him up.
Okay.
Okay.
You as you help him up, his eyes are completely black.
Oh fuck, that's not natural.
What's not natural?
Your eyes are literally just black pits of suffering and death. Not like you normally are.
Okay.
Can you see anything down here?
Well, as far as I know, everything went black.
Okay.
Right,
So
Get your light out, maybe.
His light is there, like it's
on-
in
is
his
it on?
hand. Yeah, it's on.
It's on. No, your light's on. You should be able to
Okay.
see. This is bad.
Okay. Shit. I've got.
Sit tight. See if I can figure anything out.
Did the rope go with him?
Yep.
Oh, I bet it did.
Yeah. No.
Um,
Okay. Well, I have spare, so
Right.
because I bought a new traveler's kit, which means I got 50 extra feet of rope.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna put the light away because if I can't see crap, anyways, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
you put it away.
I'm going to try and feel around for that rope that came with me and just coil it back up.
I mean, it was in your hand, so it's easy enough
Yeah.
to just start coiling it back up. It's a bit soggy and wet, but
Champion, I don't suppose you have that ability to make Greybone float?
let me see what Campion prepared. JJ, what did you prepare for Campion? Let's see.
But I wouldn't give her some, climbing picks right about now.
I mean,
Should still have them.
I think you have
No,
them, but
no.
in the bag of holding, maybe.
probably.
Yeah, they're in my bag.
I think we have like the climbing gear, like the pythons and stuff like
yeah.
that.
He just says, no, I have the ability to, if you fall a great distance, not be as hurt. I can slow your fall, but I don't have levitation.
Right. Well,
The levitating discs, I didn't prepare those today. I didn't make any.
okay. Well, the best I have for that sort of for getting I could make somebody stronger.
I can make someone fly, but I have to touch them.
Right. And I don't think we want to try to lower anybody down there.
I can only make
right.
one person fly,
Right.
and it's yeah.
But did you check out where we're at? Like, I mean, does it continue going forward or?
I was told it's a well.
No, it's just an empty pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in a pit of 1 foot of stagnant standing water,
Okay.
and there doesn't seem to be anything else down here. I mean, like, I'll
standing
I'll
here,
take a
Quinn,
look
you're
around.
getting the sense, probably the wrong direction.
Yeah, gathered that. So, well, hell.
Okay. First question.
You're only allowed one, so make it good.
Damn.
No, go
well,
ahead. What's your question?
Okay, first question. If I get a little bit closer, not like all the way to where they got sucked in, but a little
You
bit
can
closer.
get to where Sinric was standing before he took. So you kind of have an idea. So you can move about like five or so feet in.
Okay.
If you move any further than that, you know that there's a possibility
You get
what
sucked
happened
into
to
the
them
hole.
will happen to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Quinn, as you
And like
were
I said, Quinn,
falling-
it's not completely smooth stone. You could try to climb out without rope if you want to. It just might be difficult.
I actually have climber's kits in my inventory.
Okay. So that might make it a little bit easier then.
Yeah. I was going to say,
Sinric
like,
may
I
have
wouldn't...
a trouble because he can't see anything, but
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. How long has he been down here with me so far? Like,
now probably a couple of minutes. His eyes are still the same.
Okay, Quinn, as you
Yeah.
were falling, could you tell, like, if there's... Could you tell whether you fell, like, literally into a hole that's in the ground?
I mean, seems that way. I think I can try to climb out,
Okay.
but Sinric's blind. I'm gonna
Alright,
have to
well,
do
that's a big
something. I'm
problem.
gonna have to either do something about that or help him get out of here without being able to see. I don't know which.
All right. Well, I mean, I can maybe... Hold on. Let me double check before I say this and sound like a fool. Okay. Well, depending on what it is, we are in luck. It is using resources, but I might be able to make him not blind anymore.
I might as well, and I'm already
Got to
down
get
here.
him up here to me.
Yeah, I might be able to as well, and I'm literally standing right next to him. If we want to
Okay.
try it, I can try it.
I mean, I have more magic than you as far as magic spell slots, I think. So I don't want to waste yours if we don't have to.
I want to see if I can get that rope and tie Sinric, like, to me, and then try and make my way climbing up, if that would help him, like, basically.
How strong do
figure
you
the
think
way.
you are with?
I'm not
full-
dragging him,
full
but like
chainmail.
just sort of like a.
Yeah, I'm saying you can be a lead for him, but do know that if he makes a mistake, you're probably going down.
Yeah, he's taking you with him.
Yeah.
I think you should try to get up on the other side.
Because
of this
you're
hole.
carrying your weight
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
your
yeah.
armor plus your shield plus your warhammer plus. And
Yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
if Sinric like slips or has an issue, you're carrying his weight too.
It would
Yeah.
almost be better if you just went up, dropped the line down, and then all of you pulled.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my question is, can we get across this area without going in?
No.
So that means
I stepped in and then I was
So-
gone.
I think you need to climb up the other side.
I get what Perry's saying. She's assuming that there's like if you got sucked in and went down the hole.
Yeah.
She's assuming it's like a T junction, and if you go up the other side of the T, you can
Because
try that.
I don't know. Because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you
if I
didn't
get
see
any
it went
closer,
so
I'm gonna get
fast.
sucked into the hole.
Yeah.
And the darkness is so oppressive, and like I said, it's about a 15-foot diameter, so your vision doesn't go far enough. So you can try climbing on the other side if you would like.
Because my problem is like, I didn't see what happened, and I have no idea.
But I'll say, Quinn,
how
like
the-
looking up where you are right
Yeah.
now, you cannot see like the top of it. You only
Okay.
see like 5 feet above you.
Yeah, you know what? What the hell? I've got time.
Okay.
Sure. I'll try to climb up the wall, I guess, and just
Okay, go ahead
see
and
if I
make an
can find
athletics. Oh, you're gonna use your climber's kit, right?
anything. I would like to, yes, because apparently I have 2 of them on my person.
Okay, so you take a few minutes to like get the boot toe clips on and
Yeah.
the climber's picks,
Yes.
and begin to attempt to start climbing. So I'll say athletics with advantage.
All right. Let's see how this go. 14.
Okay. It's not super difficult
good.
with the climber's kit. Makes it like a little bit easier, and you start to make your way up. Takes you a couple minutes because you're not used to this, and it's a little bit tough.
Yep.
Especially in like worked stone, where
Yep.
it's not like just the rock side where it's easy to get a pick in, and a couple of times it's like, oh shit, that you manage to catch yourself. You get up to the top, there is nowhere to go. You're just kind of like hanging on the wall, and you realize, oh, okay. So you kind of have to like let yourself like slide back down the wall.
Yeah, kind of figured. All right, then yeah. In that case, I will climb back down. Once I get to the bottom, I'm going to take the end of that rope and I'm going to tie it onto Sinric, and then I'm going to take the other end and just sort of like coil it around my shoulder to make sure that I can, keep it
Take
on
it
me
with
while
you,
I'm
yep.
going, but also let it keep, dropping slack down so I'm not trying to pull it taut at any point.
Okay.
And then I would like to just, same deal, climber's kit, pythons, all that shit, climb up the other side.
Okay.
And
I'll
wanna
say
and I wanna
probably
try and,
the
like,
best
leave the
way.
pythons so I
Probably
can-
the
so
best
if
way
they can
is you
feel
like
like-
tie it. You tie like just a simple knot around your wrist,
Yeah.
and you leave the rest of the slack below you, so
Yep.
that once you get up, you can tie it off and then pull it. Because if you try to do it from your shoulder, it might get a little hairy like while you're climbing. So you do that.
Makes sense.
Okay. So go ahead and make another athletics with advantage.
Okay, here we go. 18.
18. Yeah, no problem. You managed to get up, and you keep yourself sort of low as you crest over the edge of the this well area, and you quickly make your way back to the group, to the front of the entrance,
Mm.
and you have the rope with you.
All right, cool. So I'm going to get the rope off of me and then get everybody to get on the thing. I would like to get at the back so I'm the anchor, since I'm
Yeah.
the strongest and heaviest of the people that are up here.
Good
Okay.
idea.
And then just sort of shout down the leg. All right, Senric, gonna need you to try and just sort of feel your way up the wall with the pythons. We're gonna pull you up to make sure you know which way you're going, and to give you a hand.
Oh, were you hammering in pythons?
I would, if I could. I thought that was part of doing it. Or was
I
it
thought
just
you were
using
using
hammers and shit?
I thought you were using just the pickaxes to get yourself up. If
Well,
you were
if I
also
would have been able
hammering-
to, I would wanted to, like, jam the pythons in there, because the idea for the second climb was to give him some handholds to make it easier for him to find his way.
Okay, so with an 18, I'll say you can, but it probably took you You are down about 5 pythons.
It's fine.
I mean, I got mining picks on me.
Yeah, but now you don't need them.
Anyway, okay, so go ahead
handholds.
and so Sinric, go ahead and make an athletics straight because you've got the pythons to kind of like give you a little bit of guidance.
Okay. That's a 14. Good lord, I
Okay,
roll
and I
like
need the
garbage.
rest of you. Whoever wants to, well, as you're all helping out, make a strength check with advantage.
I mean, I'm the one with the strength.
Yeah,
So
Quinn,
then go
you're the
ahead.
one with the strength.
So let's see how this goes. Strength check with advantage. 21.
All
Oh,
right.
thank God.
I'm a
You
beast.
manage to heft Sinric up and over and drag him back into the room and eventually untie him. He is still blind,
Yep. That makes sense.
but you are back in the room.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Hmm.
Quinn, when you were sucked down in there, did you feel something like, did you step on something?
The ground.
I don't think that's the right way. I assume when you came up, Quinn, there wasn't like a side passage or anything.
No.
Hey, but
you said my eyes were completely black, right?
Yeah, they're very
Yeah,
disturbing.
you all look at Sinric and you see the same thing.
I'm gonna ask someone to point me towards well, not point, but guide me over towards the east wall, the east archway, because I mean
I'll
it
guide
did say
him.
light
Okay,
know,
yeah, you guide
carves off
him
my
over to the
courage.
east
So-
wall.
Maybe
Mhm.
if my eyes are black, the wall will respond to that.
Okay, you push him
guessing.
over there and you just hear, "Seems like losing your senses just makes you stupider."
Is there a fucking mute button for this thing?
don't antagonize the mirror, Quinn.
She fucking started it.
I don't care.
All
All
right.
right.
Let's try to put these out. At this point, we've tried almost everything I can think of.
Okay.
Hey, Perry, so what do we want to do about Sinric? I mean, I can do it or you can, but we need to see if we can get his vision back.
Okay. I can try.
I think it's the same thing we're thinking about here. It's just a matter of who wants to do it.
Right. I mean, I think I've got more juice as far as spells.
Probably.
All right. I'm gonna try to cast lesser restoration on Cendrix if I can
Okay,
unblind him.
so go ahead and cast the spell.
Yep.
And Sinric, you feel your vision resolve. After
All right.
Paragon
So now we know that it's
casts the spell.
fixable too, which is another important fact.
Good times.
All right.
Um,
I'm down a spell slot, but that's okay.
that's what it's all about. Resources.
Oh yeah, no, I was trying to avoid using them, and DM's got me. I know she does.
Mhm.
Real quick, I would like to go over towards the mirror
Mhm.
and look at the door that was opened in the mirror and just see if anything's changed.
Looks like a black archway.
I really feel like the password was just being able to read the thing.
Then why did the thing open what was clearly not the way to go?
And as you kind of look in the mirror and try to see if there is anything different about this strange room and where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do, that's where we'll take our break for the evening.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere, people. We will be back very shortly. See where the group gets to in the next little bit. With
Probably not far. I don't know if you've noticed, but we suck balls at puzzles.
not all of them.
I don't. This
got
is just
this.
difficult.
But anyways, don't go anywhere. We will be back very shortly. Stick around, and we'll see what happens. See you in a few.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we are back. So, the group is in this room with this mirror with the little girl, and one passageway open to the west, but seemingly probably not the right way to go, given what happened. You still have this word puzzle, which reflects the correct direction in the mirror, and what's said to the mirror opened a passageway.
Okay.
Which is light starves off my courage. And then it says, "Do stop west."
Oh, sorry, you went to the east, sorry. Because that was the north. You went to the right-hand side. That was the one that opened. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was the west that opened.
No, I got it.
Oh, well, fuck, I would have gone that way then. Shit. That's frustrating. Oh, well.
It was all an elaborate plot to burn spell slots.
Yep, it
And
was
it
just
succeeded.
an excuse for me to have to make a lesser
it was the
restoration.
east, so I don't know if you would have not gone to the east, because the one was saying do stop west, not do stop east, so...
Yeah.
But it was
that's
the one
true.
on the right-hand side of the room, from where you came in, which is the east. My bad.
So,
Okay.
so I have two ideas.
It was the
One
only
of which-
passageway that opened. Anyways.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perry, do you still have that? Does Perry still have that torch?
Yeah, she's had it.
Okay.
She probably would have had to put it out to help with the rope, but
Okay.
you can easily light it again with the
Yeah.
torch sconce.
Yeah, I put it
Okay,
out
cool.
to like pull Cynric up, but
Awesome.
it's back
So
now.
yeah, Quinn would like to get the torch and relight it.
Okay,
Mhm.
you do so.
I have 3 ideas at the moment.
I
one
am
of-
open to anything right now.
One of which is kind of stupid. The other which is kind of smarter. And then the third we already talked about doing, but that kind of seems like a no going back from kind of thing.
You mean the one where we turn out all the lights?
Yes.
Well, what's
Um,
your stupid idea?
We read it backwards. Since reading it forward did it one way, maybe reading it backwards does it another way.
You mean west stop do courage my off starves light?
And as she says that, the mirror just looks at you blankly.
Mm-hmm.
That was the dumb idea.
Yeah.
The slightly smarter idea is that it is scrambled and we need to put it back into order.
Oriana, make a intelligence check.
What if west is just a direction and we replace it with east?
Did go east. You went blind in a well.
Intelligence.
But we said west. What if we say east instead?
12.
Okay. Yeah, you're having
I would just feel
a
like we're missing
mirror
something.
reflects
Mm.
something backwards, almost opposite. When you look into a mirror, things are on the opposite side than when you are looking.
Lights, stars off my courage, do stop east.
Oh, you're still going to die in here.
Still
Okay.
quite rude.
Okay.
You're still in my room.
All right.
It would have been better had you stayed in the well.
Well, then we wouldn't have this charming banter. Do you have a name, or are you just should be referred to as Mirror Gal?
If I did, I would not give it to you.
Why
Okay.
aren't you just such a delight?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna go over to the west door.
Mm-hmm.
Mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Touch the door.
It's a wall.
Like your favorite thing to say to us, isn't it? It's a wall.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You were getting closer.
Light starves off my darkness, or light starves off my courage.
Oh,
I mean, do we have
darkness feeds on your fear.
Fear.
Don't go east.
And as you say that, she snaps, and the archway on the west side opens.
Oh my god!
Player feels really dumb right now. Because the entire time I'm like, that's almost a sentence, but it doesn't make sense.
No. Not.
See, me too! And I was like, okay, but then she said opposite, and I was like, the opposite of, and then I said darkness. And then,
Yeah.
god damn it! We were so
Yeah,
close.
no, man.
Go
Me
for
sitting
the
here with a
west.
fucking BA in English was looking at like, whoever wrote that did a bad thing. And I just
Oh,
sort
wow.
of let it, I just sort of was like, whatever, man. We're in some sort of weird ass room by the god of madness and darkness and shit. He probably doesn't have the best grammar. I'll let that shit slide.
You have no idea.
I
He has
should have gotten a
impeccable
fucking
grammar, okay? You should.
I mean, he's been around for a long, long time.
That
has
doesn't mean his grammar is good. Have you
perfected
tried
his
reading Old
language.
English? Have you tried reading Old English? It's near impossible.
Okay,
But it is beautiful.
sure it is. So,
To meet Thursday, and he's gonna speak full poetry at us.
Yeah.
Whither hast thou
Wax
come?
poetic.
really, because I'm thinking of bad poetry from Hitchhiker's Guide. Anyway,
Oh man,
is the first
Vogons.
half of that? Is the first half of that a famous saying? Because that actually sounds very familiar.
What?
Darkness feeds off off your fear.
it's
I
just
don't
like
know.
a common
If it is, I
thing.
took it.
Is it?
It's an
I just-
idiom.
Okay.
Okay,
It's a-
so anyway,
It's a saying in the cultural zeitgeist. I don't know what to tell you.
probably. All right, so let's take a look what's down west. Probably darkness.
I
Okay.
would like to, as we are going that way, like,
Mhm.
you know, I took like a step in the other one. It was wrong. I want, before taking a step in there, I want to take that lit torch and just yeet.
That's kind of smart.
Okay, you
Actually.
throw it.
I am kind of smart.
And after a few feet, it goes through, and then you lose sight of the light.
Okay.
But do I hear it clatter to the ground?
You do.
That's all I ask for.
Okay.
That is literally the reason I did it. Thank you.
All right.
No problem.
So is this area narrow like the other one, or is this like still 2x2?
It's still narrower.
Okay, so we're still gonna have to go one by one.
Yeah, I'll take the hit.
Okay. Cynric, you put your light back on?
Yeah, I'll go second.
Okay.
All right, I'm after Cynric.
All right. Oriana and Campion take up the rear.
Yep.
All right. So, as you continue down this hallway, eventually you come to the torch. The light is out, but you find it on the ground.
Okay, I pick it up and return it.
I'll put it back in my bag.
Yep.
Might as well
And
hang on to it.
you eventually come around a corner and continue down the next hallway. This one opens up a little bit more, and you can go 2x2 again.
Okay.
Now, as you're looking at it, all of the walls are worked stone.
Okay.
Floors are worked stone. You look up, you can't really see the ceiling. You're not sure how high it is. But your vision just
Cool.
doesn't allow you that range. But eventually, as you continue down this area, you come to a barred entrance on your left-hand side.
Mhm.
Seems to be some kind of portcullis,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't see a mechanism to get it open. Looking through the bars, it's strange because it's the one thing in this area that gives off a bit of light. You can see into the room and notice a crackling red energy sparking off of something raised on an obsidian stone of some sort. From where you are, it's hard to make out at this distance, And with the sparking energy and the oppressive darkness around you, it's almost impossible to get a good look at what it is without getting closer.
But that's it. That's all we see is like there's no way forward. It's just this barred portcullis.
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
I mean, you can try to see if there's a way to get through or open, but...
Okay, but there's no mechanism on the outside.
That you see, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm betting it possibly opens from the inside. I mean, I can get real small, get over there.
I mean, once you do, though, you have to do the same thing.
To get back out, if we can't open it.
Right, and that's both the times you can do that down.
Yeah, and I don't think we're sitting around here for an hour.
I don't believe we are, at least not until we find the other two. We convene with them, we can talk about it, but other than that, no, we are not.
Right, okay. Okay, and there's a crackling red energy like on an obsidian pedestal?
Well, something is crackling from something on this, this pedestal on this obsidian stone thing.
How far past the portcullis is this? Thereabouts.
Probably like 40 feet or so.
Okay. So far enough that we can't interact with it at all from this side.
No.
That makes sense. Looking through, since Perry was like trying to figure out the gate. I mean, were you trying to look through the gate and figure shit out, or were you just sort of like debating whether or not you could fit through it? I'm trying to make sure. Like,
I mean, then my next step is going to be to actually look at the gate and see what we can see.
Okay, well then you do that, because if you can figure out if there
so you're
is a mechanism on the
investigating
other side.
the gate.
Yeah, let's investigate this gate.
So go ahead and investigate. Okay, so make it with advantage.
I appreciate the help because I've rolled like dog shit. 10.
And the trend continues.
I mean, it's a closed portcullis of some sort. The bars are fairly sturdy. Some type of metal. Hard to tell what. It's very dark and you can't get a good understanding, but just gently like tugging on them or anything like that doesn't do anything. Just looking around the area from what you can see is you don't see any buttons or levers or anything like that.
Not on the inside either?
You can't see into the inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the wall is too thick for you to be able to specifically.
We can't see around like the corner or anything.
Understood. Well, I can think of one way to get this portcullis to open.
We're not smashing it.
I didn't say smash.
You want to try to lever it open?
I think between the two big boys out here, we maybe have a shot.
The obsidian thing, you said it was how far
It's
away?
like an obsidian stone, about 40, 45 feet away.
It's too far away from the mage hand. Because I could also mage hand.
And there's nothing like on this side of the portcullis that anything that stands out at all. It's just wall, portcullis.
I mean, it's wall, and then this like gated portcullis, like in an archway or whatever.
Okay.
And then the hallway, you assume, continues. Again, you can only see 5 feet out, but you assume it continues past this.
So here's, I mean,
so you can walk by this if you want. There's nothing, like, there's still more to go if you want to ignore this. But you do see this on your, like, as you were walking down this hallway, this is the first, like, doorway opening with light that you can see that's, like, sparkling this red energy. And then there's further darkened hall in front of you, darkness that you can't see beyond. How far, you don't know.
Right.
I'm going to try something.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand. On this side. And move it through the bars.
Okay.
Just to see if there's any kind of reaction.
Okay, that's smart.
You move it through the bars and it's fine.
I'm going to move it all the way through so that it's, you said that it's like almost like a tunnel.
It's not a tunnel, it's a room.
But you said there's like extensions on past it so that we can't see the walls.
Well, the wall is thick enough that, like, where the bars are, you can't push your head for far enough to see what's on the sides of the walls.
That makes sense. Okay.
So you can't tell if a lever is like 5 feet
Right there.
next to the wall, like, but beside it, like right there, you cannot tell if there's a button or
Then
a wheel or anything like that to open this.
I don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. I'll have the mage hand move up and down the sides of the wall. Just
So your mage hand,
almost like feeling for a light switch.
but you can't feel anything.
I know. I'm
So
just doing it
your
so
mage
that if
hand
there's like
does-
a lever.
But it
Or
won't
if
hit
there's-
it. You specifically have to give it the corporeal form to actually do something. It is not just a hand that like just bumps into things for no reason.
Yeah, you can't really use one of those blind.
I mean,
Because
I mean, it's a
again,
clever
you,
thought,
you
but-
will see your hand moving, and if it bumps into something, it'll just weave around it unless you know something is specifically there. So it's not like you'll see it like hit something and you're like, oh shit, I can't move the mage hand, it's stuck on something. Like that's not how it's gonna work. It's not like a real arm where if like you put it in something you get it stuck, you know something's there. You have no extrasensory feeling of this hand. So as you move it up, even if it hits something, it's just going to kind of go around it and go up the wall.
Yeah, it's just gonna pass through it basically.
Yeah.
It's still
are the
non-corporeal.
bars like big enough to get a hand through, like a person?
Yeah, you could stick your arm through, but
Okay.
you won't be able to you probably won't be able to like get a good. You may be able to get just a feeling on just the side of one wall, maybe, because like I said, it's quite thick.
I don't want to feel for anything.
Okay.
I have a hand mirror that I could stick through, and then one of these people with dark vision can look in the mirror.
A mirror requires
And-
light to reflect.
I have
No.
a light.
Oh, that's right, you do. Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, why not?
That's smart.
So where are you sticking your arm through?
I mean, I'll probably just stick the mirror through the middle, and
Okay.
then shine the light, kind of like towards it.
Mhm.
And then have people watch like around the corners of the room to see what's, not corners, but like where the light is. That way I can focus on what I'm doing. That way,
Okay.
if I need to jump back, I can.
All right. You
It's too late.
shine the mirror, and based on where the light is, you don't see anything on either side.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have one more idea,
Okay.
and Peregrine, it involves you
Doing what?
becoming something small enough that can go through safely and take a look around and then come back.
I had a similar thought, as in I go through as something smallish, see if there's a lever that opens it. My concern is that if I cross over there, something might react.
That, and if you
As
get
a
over
living
there,
creature.
yeah, that, and if you go over there, if there is a lever, and it's not somewhere where one of us can get at it from this spot, you got to shift back just to use it, and if that doesn't work, you got to come shrink back down, get back through, and then you're out both those things. Or we could always try the option of me and Cynric just try and muscle the fucker up.
I mean, it can't hurt anything. Well, it could
Set
hurt.
this gate.
Or YouTube.
We're sturdy.
So you're gonna try and lift the gate.
Unless we had a better idea.
Yeah, go
I'm-
ahead. I mean, otherwise, I think it's either we use the idea that Oriana and I have to send me through.
Okay, so go ahead and Quinn and Cynric, you're trying to lift the gate. Go ahead and make strength checks for me, please.
Okay. It's a 15.
Hey, that's a nat 1
God
for a
damn,
5.
Yeah, that game
You
ain't moving.
strain. Cynric, you feel a twinge of something in your back.
Oh,
Yep, that tracks.
great. He's
I'm
getting a
old.
hernia.
Shit. Okay. Well, here's the thing. How important do we think this room is?
Yeah, I don't know how important it is, but I'd rather know without going past it and then wondering
Well,
later.
then I think we only have one more option.
I might have something. The red color on this, does it look anything like, I don't know, I've cast magic before and it's a weird red color. Oriana's cast magic before and it's a weird red color. Is it anything like similar like that? Or
I mean, it doesn't look like a spell in the sense of
Sure.
like a spell being cast.
Mhm.
You get the sense it's
Like
probably a
arcane
magical energy of some sort.
Right.
It's
Wonder
definitely
what
not
hap-
natural.
And I'm wondering what would happen if I tried to use something like, oh gosh, I don't know, sacred flame on the obsidian thingy that it's near.
You can, if you want to try.
I mean, it wouldn't burn anything.
That is true. What the hell? I'll give it a go.
Okay, you're casting it on the obsidian stone.
Well, that's my question.
Or
What do we
you
think
aim
I should
for-
take a shot at? And try, because energy is an incorporeal mass. The stone is a stone. Maybe break some sort of circuit and it just opens.
Try it.
Why not?
I don't.
Okay, so you
have
cast
any
Sacred
other-
Flame, and you see that spark of radiant energy.
Okay,
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
that's fine. It was a thing to attempt.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also aim for the thing on top.
I'll try that.
Doesn't really
Lots
seem
up.
to do anything.
That's fine.
Okay.
Eventually, we run through all the bad options, and the good option is the only one that's left. And then
Okay,
we
well, I
do
mean,
that.
I mean, they're not bad options. They're tries.
I know, they're just not the right answer. That's all I'm saying. We go through all the wrong answers first, and then by process of elimination, all that's left is the right answer.
Again, and I will say the reason you can see this is because of the red energy, like sparking, is giving you enough light. Otherwise, like the blackness in between the two. And this is why, like, the mirror idea was good because it gives you 5 feet of dim light. Unfortunately, it only gives you sort of 5 feet of dim light around where you're flashing the mirror, and so like right close to the door, you're still not sure. Like there may be a mechanism, it's just not right within the very sides of exactly where this portcullis is.
Right.
And again, this darkness just makes it very, very difficult to rely on anything.
Right,
that
and it's
requires
also-
sight to sort of handle.
Right.
Yeah, the other thing is, I don't think. Hold on, let's try. Let's see. Oh, I mean, I could become a rat. It's the smallest thing I have, and still have dark vision.
Right. When you get in there,
And
Take
I
a
only
look
have
around.
like 30 feet of it.
Do remember, though, as a rat, you will be small, and the amount that you can see,
Yeah,
very minor.
right. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was gonna say.
So, like, if something's up on a wall, you might not be able to see it.
without
Okay, well,
climbing the
You
wall.
will be able to, scurry around the floor potentially and stuff like that. But, like, climbing the wall might be required in order to be able to see what's on the
okay.
wall.
Well, I can. Oh fuck! I can be an owl, like an actual owl. They are tiny. They are considered tiny creatures, like the rat, and that has 120 feet of dark vision.
Yep, you could be that.
Okay, how badly do we want to see this shit?
We've invested this much time and effort.
Okay. I will shift into an owl
Okay.
and try to get through these bars.
You do. And you once you get into the room, are you looking?
Okay, yeah. First things first, I would like to look around. Let me find my owl character sheet so I can.
So you have about 10 feet around you because the owl has 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. I have Baltane vision now.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the first thing I look around for is a lever or a mechanism that might open the portcullis.
Okay. So as you fly in and then kind of like fly sort of up and kind of like take stock on either side, do you go left or right from this opening?
Let's start with left.
Okay. You go left. And initially, as you like fly sort of along the wall a little bit to keep your vision close, you don't see any lever. Quinn, Sinrick, and Oriana, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
7.
Oh, hey, that's a 14.
Great.
Okay.
13.
None of you really notice anything.
Didn't
What
think
about
so.
Campion?
Oh, Campion. Campion looks and it says, I think the energy is changing.
Oh no.
Can I look at the energy and try and figure out if it's magic that's being set off, or
You didn't notice anything. You look at it and it's still
Okay,
sparking.
I'll just call out to Perry. Like, Perry, watch yourself. Campion see something with the energy changing.
All right, I'm gonna try to fly as close to the wall as possible.
Mhm.
And I want to, before I start looking for anything else, I want to watch that energy and see what's happening.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh. Even though would this still be a straight roll? I get advantage, but it gets
Still a
dark,
straight
so-
roll.
Okay. Straight roll. 25.
25. It looks like it's sparking a little faster on this stone.
Okay, it does not like. I don't think it likes me in here. All right, I'm going to in for a copper, in for a silver. I want to fly to the right.
Okay. So you begin to fly to the right, and about 15 feet from the portcullis door, you do see this like wheel mechanism that seems like it will help open the door. And as you kind of fly in this area, the rest of you see this giant.
Get out.
A portal opens, and stepping through are 3 creatures.
Shit!
No, thank you. They're behind a gate. They can stay there.
the gate that they can open?
You know what? Shut up. They're behind a gate. We can move.
Your girl has a single hit point as now,
Yeah, but just like
and 1 for my initiative.
You better dash.
Okay, so you are over.
just like zip, you know.
Okay.
Because as soon as it started up, I was like, get out. Oh, maybe that counts for something. We don't know.
Well, I need to take a look at some stuff on my owl because I need to see how fast I can move. I don't move very fast.
All right.
Right, I get 60 feet of flying speed and fly by. So
I
Shit.
need. So you guys are on the. So the door is. You're about 15 feet or so. The door is like pretty much like right here. The portcullis.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Everyone's welcome to roll initiative. Just pull. You can pull your tokens on just so that you get an initiative track.
Okay.
okay, well, I
Put
have
it,
to
like,
roll
up at the
with.
top corner.
Okay, I have to roll with this owl. So
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put you up at the top.
yeah. Okay, this is gonna be difficult, but here we go. A 3.
Let me just.
I am in trouble. Should have ignored this place.
We don't know that.
Perry, I will say, as you kind of like fly and see this portal opening up, and now the light from the portal is giving all of you more vision. But Perry, you're in the room. Go ahead and make a perception check for me with the owl, and now you can use advantage because you got the light.
16.
All right. You do notice that off in the opposite corner of the room, you do see another door. Make that work in there. Objects. You're this little tiny guy over here.
Yep.
All
I
right.
am little.
Let me get the turn order up again. Let me see what these guys have. Add there.
Oh wait, do we get Quinn's bonus?
We're all clumped real good
except
outside,
for
so yeah.
Except for Owl Perry. She
except for
got
Al
shit.
Perry, yeah.
Your bonus is a 3 or a 4?
Yeah, plus 4, I think now.
Yeah, it's 4.
So just add the 4 into. And let me roll for Campion. Campion got an 8. Okay, and these guys. And these are creatures you've not seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange and alien.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There.
Oh, that demon portal looks pretty nice, though.
Where's this? There he is. He has. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So let's descending order. Let me just put this up here. Move this over here so that everyone can see. And all right. So, let me. Stream's got a good view. Yeah. Okay. They can see everything. There. Okay. So, starting is Sinric.
I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do on this side of the door.
Okay.
So,
Just holding your turn?
yeah, yeah, for now. So I'll just, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oriana. You're about 10 feet off the map. Right about here.
Presumably behind the door, though.
You're behind both Sinric and Quinn because they were at the front trying to like lift it before.
Yeah, but the door's not open, I assume.
No, because I just found the thing, but...
No, I wasn't sure if this, like, whatever this portal did just also happened.
No, it did not open the door.
Sinric, I can blow something big and it gets you and I in there. She won't be alone.
Panicked owl
Okay, what are you
noises.
doing? Because you have 6 seconds. So you're either blowing something big or you're sitting there and asking a question and that's going to be your turn.
I'm asking Sinric.
Okay, so that's your action and you're waiting for him to respond. All right. So you're waiting. Got it. Okay, so that's your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Fucked up.
All right, so these creatures. Do-do-do. see. All right. What's the distance on this? Oh, 120 feet. Then it probably wouldn't even. Actually, I think it would just stay here. Because I just needed to see. It's a 20-foot radius. Yeah. Wait, 20 foot. Yeah, 20-foot radius. Okay. Right on the point where the door is, you watch as one of these creatures points, and this noxious yellow cloud out in the area. Let me and covers all of you. Let me just draw it. Radius, so that's figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess something like that, maybe. That's right. Hang on. Sorry, no. That is right, but this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. That's correct.
Okay.
So probably puts it right about there. So that it covers your hallway and actually maybe a little bit more like this. Okay. All right. So what does this do?
We don't
don't know.
know. You should tell us.
So it is a yellow-green fog, and it is heavily obscured. Means you can't see it.
Oh, is that it?
Well, you don't know anything else, but that's what that creature does, and then it's gonna go.
Okay. But so far, that's all we got. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
And all right, that is their turn. This thing wants to
Okay.
there we go. Okay. Quinn, I need you to make a Constitution save for me, please.
There it is. All right, here we go. Ooh, 15.
You succeed.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay.
I like succeeding.
Okay. Let me just see. This is here. You take 9 poison damage.
Shit. Okay.
and you cannot see anything at the moment. And it's like
Okay.
spilling out into the hallway beside you. And I mean, you already can't see because of the darkness, but now you can't see because now just everything is yellow-green in front of you.
Okay. Well, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes, it does.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, let me.
I have something I'm just debating whether or not I want to use it that could, sort this out, but who's to say they don't just put it right the hell back? Actually, no, I don't have a choice, because if the owl is going to get out of there, this has to go away. I would like to use Dispel Magic on this fart cloud.
Okay. You use Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And it disappears.
Good.
And then another one pops up exactly where it
Son of a fucking bitch.
as the other one was holding its action to
make sure it stays.
make sure it stays.
Well, fuck me. There goes one of my 2 highest level spells. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, then I'm going to move out of the radius of whatever this nightmare fog is, and I
Okay.
guess that's the end of my turn.
So you're moving like down the hallway?
I mean, how far out is this? Because I can
It's a
figure like
20-foot radius cloud. You're right in the center of it, like here. So you probably have
Right.
to move 25 feet down the hallway somewhere like up here. Or
I mean, I can't-
further forward into the area that you haven't been yet down this way.
I mean, I can't stay in it.
Yeah, I'm
Because
just,
if I
I'm just
do, I'm going to
asking
keep
which
getting
way
poisoned.
are
so,
you
I mean,
going? So back
I
this
don't know.
way?
I guess back up the way I came.
Okay, so you move.
because I don't
yeah,
want to.
so you
I don't
move
want to
about-
proceed.
Yeah. So you
So-
move about 25 feet or so back, out the back towards sort of this area. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Campion makes a save. Let me see what his save is, and since you moved out of the way, he doesn't get your bonus. But he has pretty good con, so he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine, so he succeeds. He'll still take a little bit of damage.
Let's super fail this con save.
12 points of damage to Campion. And what can he do? He also moves back at the edge with you, Quinn. So he's back with you and holding his action until he sees something. All right, Peregrine, Constitution save for me, please.
Yeah, this is gonna go bad. 14.
All right, it succeeds.
But you're an owl with 1 hit point.
So yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm. So
13 poison damage.
okay.
So your owl goes bye-bye,
Yep. I take 12
and
points
you
of
take
extra.
12, and you are boop in here.
Okay. Shit. I loudly say shit, so they know I am a person again, and I can't see anything.
Nope.
So, but I am just on the edge. This cloud, maybe. I'm gonna move 1, 2. Wait, there's a post right in front of me, right?
Yeah, you do see that kind of come up in
So
front of
then
you.
come around here.
Okay, you're out of you kind of puff yourself out of the cloud. You don't see anything right now. because
It's
the
dark.
pillar. Well, no, you have light from this
Okay.
portal, but you're right in front of a post, and you don't have line of sight to anything.
Okay, where was I in?
Right? Like you don't have. Yeah, you can't see this thing, and you can't see this thing.
Yeah, because
they're both
the
behind
thing's
the
in front of
pillars.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Where was I? Where did I see the wheel?
Like it was pretty much like where you were, like right in front.
Oh,
right in
fuck.
front of you.
Oh, in that case, I would have stayed and seen if I could reach up and turn the wheel and open it.
Okay, well, it's going to take a bit because it's a wheel, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a heavy gate. So if you want to take your turn to do that, you can stay and do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really, because I'm in here by myself as far as I know, unless I do. So yeah, I'll try to turn the wheel.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength of athletics for me, please.
Let's
Just to see how fast you're able to open this gate.
Yeah. Let's do athletics because I'm
All
good
right.
at that. Oh no, I'm not. That's a 9.
All right, you begin. It's fairly heavy, and you feel it, and you hear the chick, 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 chick. You guys hear this, but you are opening this gate.
Yeah.
All right, Sinric, I
As
need you to
far
make
as
a
I know, I'm stuck
Constitution
otherwise.
save, please.
That's a 21.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. 6 poison damage.
Okay. If I hear the door, so I hear the door clanking, right?
Yeah, you can hear the gears. Chick, 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 chick.
Can I help her open the door, like, from this end? Or would that be something that's probably not gonna work?
You don't know if pulling or pushing right now is the right way to go.
Well, I mean, like, trying to lift upwards to help.
Okay, are you going to try to lift upwards?
Because I imagine that's the direction the door is gonna go.
You don't know.
We don't know. I can't see what's happening with the door. I just know I'm opening it.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I am going to... Let's see, Yeah, I guess at that point, I will try to step out of, backwards out of the cloud.
Okay, back towards the way that you guys came, right? So you end up back with like Quinn and Campion there.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of
All right,
all
and
I
I'll just
can
say
do
like
right
you
now.
you hold your action until you see something. 'Cause you might as well.
Yeah, I mean,
So you hold for an attack, just in case. Okay, Oriana. Constitution save for me, please.
$11.
Okay, you just succeed. It's not a hard save. But, 9 poison damage.
I'm gonna look to Sinric.
You can't see Sinric.
For-
Yeah, now it's Cindric's out of the cloud.
He left.
yeah, you're...
Yeah, you can't see anything inside the cloud.
Yeah.
Then I'll
That's
step
And
the
Sinric
problem.
Sinric never answered you and just left.
Then I'll step back out of the cloud and I'll look at Sinric like, do we want to help her?
I mean, if you think burning a high-level spell is the right thing to do.
5, 4,
I'm going to grab
3.
Sinric's arm
2.
and cast Dimension Door.
Where are you going? You don't know the inside of the room very well.
I thought when it lit up we could see it.
Yeah, I'm saying you don't know the inside of the room very well, so where are you placing yourself?
Yeah, you're just gonna.
I would like to place Sinric next to one of those things that I saw.
You did not see them move. The cloud was up.
They
And then
were
as
like-
soon as he dispelled it, another cloud popped up. You have no idea where these guys are.
Then I guess I have no idea and I can't cast.
No, you can cast, I'm saying, but you can't just be like, oh, well, I'm just going to tactically put myself right next to these guys because I can see the map. I would assume that you would want to put yourself probably like in the center of the room somewhere, where you saw like the portal and the open space of it before the cloud came up.
Would I be able to reason about how far in the cloud went?
Yeah, I would say you could. That's why I'm saying, like, I would say you could
Then
probably
I'll put
place
us
yourself
on the
like
edge
in
of
the
cloud,
Okay, fine.
so that we're not in the cloud.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself where you would go. All right, so Cynric is beside you.
And I'll use my...
That's your spell, and then you still have movement.
How much movement?
I mean, you walked about 25 feet to get out of the cloud, so you have 5 feet.
Then I'll stay where I am, because there's not anywhere good to go.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, you could dip back into the cloud.
I don't think she wants to
Yeah,
do
and
that.
take more damage.
I mean, it might be less damage than what the other guys do.
All
Something
right.
tells me they're going to be able to hit me inside the cloud.
These guys. See you. And they will move up to attack you. They'll come here. Alright, so the first one, 2 attacks on Oriana. First it's claws. So a 26 to hit. 11 slashing damage. And then it's trident. 19 to hit.
Cutting words in Infernal, I'll just say, fuck off.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the cutting words. Still hits you.
God damn it.
It was a good try.
It was a good try.
And 5 piercing damage. Alright. And then the one on Cynric.
So do I still get my held action to attack when they come by?
Yeah, you were holding your action for anything, so you can, but I'll resolve their attacks first,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you'll get there.
It just popped into my head. My bad.
So 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, you're not raging yet, so.
Nope.
So 5. 9 slashing damage,
Okay.
and a trident. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, now you can attack.
Okay. And it was both of them, right? Or just one?
No, you get, because you held your attack action, so you get
Okay.
both attacks.
That's a
Nice.
19,
That definitely hits.
and that one's a 25.
Okay, so yeah, both hit. So 15 for the first one.
Minimum
Next
damage and
one
almost
is-
max damage.
Okay. All right, you slash twice, and it.
Giant beetle-looking thing.
All right. Yeah. That is their turn. Now, thing's turn. which you don't
Was that
see.
the one that was using the spell, or was it the other one?
Both of them use the spell.
Yeah, but which one currently has it? Or is it not
We
concentration?
don't know that.
We don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Uh,
Just making sure rolls were happening if they needed to.
Yep, don't worry. I got you. Cynric, I need you to make an intelligence save, please.
Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, that's a
Okay,
19.
okay.
Holy
Well,
crap.
damn, son.
Alright,
Okay.
what's this thing? It's visible.
I mean, crap, I'm impressed with that.
I am too. I'm real proud of you.
I'm grateful for it.
I don't think you've ever done that well with an intelligence save before.
No, and there's no modifier. That was just
Ah.
a straight 19.
Yeah, well done. Good job, you.
All right, it moves up. All right, that is this thing's turn. Quinn.
I got nothing. I'm in a hall with a fart cloud, and I can't get through it or close to it or where anybody else is, and I don't have the ability to teleport.
All right, so you're just
That's my
holding.
turn, I guess.
Okay.
Hold an
If
action,
I
hold it
miraculously
here.
get inside somehow, like I don't know, someone's playing Portal and they shoot me by mistake, and I'm in there, I'll beat shit up.
All
in
right,
the
are you
meantime, I'll just
holding?
hang.
Are you holding any type of action though?
Sure. If I magically end up in the room and in
What
front of something
action?
hostile,
Attack action?
fuck yeah. If I end up in front of something hostile, I'll beat the shit out of it.
Got
But
it.
other than that,
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill because I am not gonna burn my other third level to
Yeah,
dispel a
don't,
cloud.
don't,
That's
don't,
probably
don't.
just get reinstantiated because these demons are full of farts.
All right.
Fart demons.
All
Fart
right.
Fuck you and
demons.
your fart demons, man. Fuck you and your fart demons.
Okay, so the fart demons have
Oh,
thwarted.
that's it. They're that for the
Quinn.
rest of the fight now.
Have thwarted
Yes.
Quinn, and he must stay where he is. Okay. Campion
great
does the
name.
same thing and holds.
I know, right? I'm proud of it.
Sinric, it is your turn.
Is Baltaim hanging back there with them
Wait,
too?
what about Perry?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
she.
I rolled it.
Yeah, you rolled a
3.
3, right? Let's just get you
Yeah.
back. Sorry, let's get you back on. Because you rolled with the owl, so it took the owl.
Yeah, I had
token.
to roll with the owl, so it didn't add my token
So
back.
I'll just put you back on here, and then let me just make sure that we're. So
Well, I'm in the cloud, so I know I have to roll a con save.
yeah, please roll a con save.
Yeah, hold on. Roll 20 is still being garbage about my sheet, so I gotta like open it back up. Con save. 15!
All right, you succeed. Uh, 9 points of poison damage,
Okay.
and go ahead and make an athletics again.
Okay. Alright. It's a 10.
All right. You're getting it. You figure like another few seconds.
Okay. It's the only way I'm gonna get the other boys in, so I'm just turning.
All right.
Otherwise, once you open it, we have no way of knowing the door is open.
Well, she will
We
know
can't
because
see
it'll
shit.
yeah, but she'll be able to yell at you because she'll feel like the
Yeah.
things stop turning, and then she'll be like, it's open, right? So, all right, Sinric.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I'm already at half health, so I'm going to go into a rage.
Yeah,
Because
buddy.
I don't want to die.
Nobody does.
All right, you
And-
rage.
I am going to take my happy raging self and use my human covered axe to carve into this guy recklessly.
That
Okay,
was
go
a
ahead.
weird word picture you just painted.
Carve into him recklessly.
I mean, I just can't get over the fact that it's like a human bound, like, flesh thing.
I get that. I'm just saying, you painted a weird fucking word picture, brother.
I'm glad that was
22
reckless
hits.
because that was
nat 1. Yeah.
16.
All
That
right,
that was
16.
sucky damage, but you know, hey,
All right,
it is what it is.
it's looking hurt.
Mm.
And then
Make it look dead.
that one's
25.
a 25
That also
or
hits.
17.
All right.
And I'm going to come up here for the time being.
All right, sounds good.
And that's
Oriana.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, it will attack you. So when I get, it'll slash at you. A 16 to hit.
I will cutting words that.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
You
Well
cutting
done.
words it, and it misses, but that's your reaction gone for the turn.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Okay. Whatever works.
I do not
Yep.
want to start stacking damage yet.
I agree.
I'm
just
going
keeping-
to move over here.
Mhm.
So that's 5, 10, 15. Bonus action. Flame sword.
Ooh.
Okay, you calling your flame blade. Got it.
And action attack with it.
Okay, we get advantage because it is.
Oh yeah, advantage.
Come on, crit with the flame blade.
All right.
27.
So I'll take the
12.
first damage. You see the damage does not do as much as you would like.
I figured, but it's the only thing I have that's melee.
Yep, fair. All right.
Respect.
Gotta
Anything
get a
else?
new sword.
Oh no, that was your bonus, your action, and your. Oh, you
That's
still have
it.
a little bit of movement, but I assume you stay where you are.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am. I was kind of hoping it would kill him since he was looking weak.
Okay.
Good gamble.
I mean,
All right.
Unfortunately, didn't pay.
yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you
This
gotta do.
thing's turn.
Oh.
It'll attack. So let's just see here. It'll attack Sinric. Has advantage. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
7 slashing reduced to 3.
I mean, it's safe to say everything's gonna hit from here on out.
Oh, not necessarily. I can roll real low. 20 to hit.
Yep.
12 piercing reduced to 6.
Okay.
All right. And the next one. I guess it'll just move up and attack Sinric. It's 21 to hit.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't want to go stand next to his buddy,
No, why?
so I can cleave.
Yeah, no. He wants to flank, just like you're doing to his buddy. 11
Can you believe
slashing.
If they were just within 5 feet of you?
I think it's
11
within.
slashing.
Yeah, 11 slash. No, I think they have to be within 5 feet of the other target.
Wow.
I can't remember how it's written. You have the item. So 11 slashing reduced to, 5. Yeah.
6. Okay.
No, 5. Let's round down. And then the second attack, 24 to hit.
Yep.
7 piercing reduced to 3.
Okay.
All right. This guy. Um. Okay, I need you to make a wisdom save, Sinric.
Oh,
Sure.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay. I am going to, instead of rolling with advantage, because I shouldn't have rolled with advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter.
so-
It's your first roll.
Yeah, well, I was going to burn my fanatical focus to re-roll it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Reroll.
But I assume an 11 fails, because it specifies that if I fail a roll.
Yeah, you failed.
Okay. So I'll burn that and do another wisdom, and this time I turned on normal. That's just another 11.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You are charmed. As
Cool.
his crown
Oh,
of
God
spines,
damn it, not
as his
again.
crown of
No.
spines into your head. And this creature. 3, 4. Moves here. I'm just gonna make sure you are charmed as a crown of jagged iron appears on your head and you are mad.
Oh, that spell.
Yep, crown of madness.
That's fun.
And it wants you to attack Oriana on your turn.
Damn
Not
it.
bad.
That is your turn. Quinn, you're still waiting.
What do you think?
Okay.
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Campion. Does he have anything? I want to see if he has any spells. I don't think he has any, like, teleport stuff. No, he doesn't. Yeah. He does not have teleport.
Nope. I'm waiting for a door to open that may or may not ever open, and listening to the sounds of my friends getting murdered while Cindric has been charmed again. Hey!
Well, he doesn't know Cindric's been charmed just yet.
Oh, but I can guess. When do we get into a fight and Cindric doesn't fucking get charmed?
Constitution
I mean,
save,
like
Harry.
21.
All right. So. 10 poison damage.
Okay.
Total. And I'll say one more athletics. See if you can get it open this turn.
It's another 10.
Okay. All right. So it'll be open by next turn.
Okay.
Her next turn, or just like
her? Yeah, like
my next
yeah, her
turn.
next turn. She will
oh
have it
god.
open.
Okay. Cool. Man, that door's taking forever.
It's a heavy
I'm
portcullis.
rolling like.
Oh, I get it. I get it. And we have like the noodle arm druid out there trying to mess with it.
Cindric, she is not within your reach, so
Nope.
You attack
So-
the demon beside you.
Okay. And I do so at advantage. Oh, actually, no, because Oriana's not friendly. I'm not flanking at this point.
Oh, actually, you are charmed.
Yep.
So, yeah, so you're friendly to this thing, not these things. So you would attack the... Yeah, you won't get the flanking bonus.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
with
you
Crown
won't
of
get-
Madness, I act
Yeah.
normally if the target that it tells me is not within reach.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying you're charmed for the other guy, but you're not charmed for these things, so...
Yeah. And then I'll probably have to use my movement to get to her after I
Yes.
action. Per the spell.
Yes.
So, yep, okay.
So you
Well,
can continue to attack this guy.
yeah, we'll just, do this recklessly still, because
Yep, makes sense.
that's what I would
How
do.
you would do. Yep.
Let's see, that's an 18 for a
hits.
max roll on damage.
All right. You cleave this thing through, and as you carve through it and sort of bisect it, it just falls to the ground and then instantly like bubbles and boils and fades away.
Okay. And do I take my second attack or just start moving?
You get your attack as normal, so you can attack the one behind you
okay.
as well.
Cool.
Then you move.
Really, a double 12?
Okay, you miss.
Okay. And then I am going to move right up here.
All right, you do so. The thing doesn't attack you.
Cindric, why are you moving towards me?
You see
I mean,
the
I'm not
crown
gonna
on his
talk to you.
head and the madness in his eyes as he's just growling at you.
It's a crowd of metal.
All right.
Was he gonna save at the end of his turn on this one? I never remember.
I don't think there is
Nope.
one.
No.
For Crown
Oh
of
wait,
Madness?
yeah, you get a wisdom save. Yeah.
Because I was like, it's like a
My
level 1
God.
spell
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something. Like, if that doesn't have a
No,
save, that would be
you do
fail.
get a wisdom save.
Okay.
He's past this one.
Oh, that's a 20.
Yeah, you
Oh,
succeed.
fuck yes.
How the hell?
Dude,
Miracle,
don't question
don't question it.
Just take it.
Don't question the fact that you got charmed by something that allowed you to attack something other than me for once.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
for
not gonna
reals?
lie. I kind of like the mind control stuff. It's fun.
I
No,
don't.
it's not. It is not fun for anyone but you. It's fucking stressful for the rest of us. You are a monster, and I hate you.
I'm doing my
Well,
job.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Now I see
Alright.
that this guy can do shit. He's kind of out of range, isn't he? Not
And out
really.
of your vision as well.
Alright, well, Flame Blade's not being effective on, or super effective on these guys, so let's just, pew 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 pew.
I'm sad. My go-to cantrip is gonna
That's
do.
you just prestidigitated him twice.
What?
Yeah,
Wow!
you sure did.
I hit
You
Eldritch
cleaned 'em.
Blast.
There you go.
Well, it said prestidigitation, so you make them
Okay.
have fireworks or
28.
smell
Alright.
farts or what?
Yeah, you hit him.
20, 19.
All right.
Fart
hit.
total of
Bugs
8.
galore.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna fucking move over here because now I know that this thing has charm stuff.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, these things. And it's coming after you.
Nice.
As it goes after my range.
It didn't go out of your. It didn't come in your range. It went around you. It is smart enough to know not
Yeah,
to just.
It had that much movement?
Yeah, it flies.
Did it dash?
It's flying.
Oh,
It's got
oh,
40
it's
feet
flying.
of movement.
Okay.
We did not know
So
that
it
was
just
flying.
flew over
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
was
just
like,
flew around. It didn't fly. Oh yeah, it
how
could have
did
flown
get
over
around
you,
if it was
or it
walking?
could fly around you, like literally, like this. Whoop, 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 and get there. So
Oh,
it's never
okay.
in your range.
That just looked longer than it was.
Yeah, no, it was 40 feet. All right. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
11 slashing.
Yeah.
And 16 to hit. And you don't have your reaction, so it hits.
No, I have my reaction,
No,
but
you-
I'm not gonna use it.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, because you just got your turn back. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can use
How
it
much
if you
was the
want.
first damage?
11.
I won't use it.
Okay. 12 piercing. So a total of 23.
Yikes.
All right, that's this thing's turn. This thing. Oh. Didn't like
Wait.
that.
Okay.
Figure out what I'm gonna do to make this thing open.
Hmm. Which one does it want to use? Let's do this one. I need you to make a wisdom save. Cineric.
Ay,
Sure.
here.
That one's a 20 again.
You
Holy shit.
succeed.
Keep it up, you son of a bitch! I don't know what kind of blood sacrifice you had to do to make that shit
All
happen,
right,
but like
Quinn.
keep blood for the blood god.
Waiting again?
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Okay.
at this point,
I think
if I
it's
like,
almost open.
yeah, okay. I mean, okay. Walk me through this. I'm fucking blind as far as this cloud goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I conceivably, seeing as how I knew where the door was, kind of, sort of,
Hmm.
find my way to and through said door blind?
I mean, you can
Is
get
that-
like you can use the wall to get yourself up to the door with your movement.
Okay. Okay. And how far
You will
back
be in
am
the
I-
cloud, so you will take damage, ending your turn there.
Right.
but-
No, I get that. But here's what I want. Here's what we're trying to figure out. Because what I want to see is
So it's about 25 feet because you move 25 feet out, so it's 25 feet to get
Yeah.
back in, and then
Okay.
you're basically in front of the door.
right. And as far as held actions and such, I can.
You can hold your
I forget
action for
what I
move,
can hold.
for a dash if you want.
But can I also hold movement?
No,
what
that's
I'm
what
trying to-
you're held at because if you're moving up to the door, that's your movement to get up to the door.
Well,
And
no,
then-
An action would be a dash.
Right. I know. I get that. Here's what I'm trying to see if I can do. Period.
Okay.
She is about to open the door.
Hmm.
In character, she literally just yelled, "The door is nearly open." So,
Uh-oh.
would it be possible
Hmm.
to hold basically my movement and my action?
No, you can hold
No,
one
at
or
one.
the other.
Then never mind. I'm gonna just stick it right here.
Like what you can do is you can hold an action, and that action
Yeah,
can
yeah,
be an attack, a dash, or a disengage, or whatever like you want to hold, or a spell.
Okay.
And then you can choose that on a trigger, that action gets resolved as your reaction.
All right, then I'm gonna just stay put, and I will worry about running through this thing on my actual turn when it is open.
Do you want to hold your action to when she says the door is open, run through, or I mean, you'll get inside the clouds. So you probably.
And I don't want that because then I start taking poison damage and shit. So
that's why I'm saying you could choose to go in this turn, hold your action, and get out of the fog cloud with your held action once she downs the door. That's why you'll take one round of poison damage, but you'll get out of the poison
right away
as soon as she finishes opening the door.
Yeah,
I'm just
let's
asking.
do that.
You can do that. It's just you don't have to, but I'm giving you that option. That way, you will already be like up to here by the time your next turn comes up. So you kind of like be in the action.
Yeah, whatever. That's the best I can do. I'll go for it.
Okay, so go ahead and make a Constitution save as you like get up to the portcullis and see that it's almost open. You can almost get through it.
All right.
Also, I need to make my.
Fuck me, running 9.
Oh Jesus, that's yeah. You have such a good con save too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I also need to make my cons.
Okay, 21 poison damage. Go ahead and make con checks.
Okay.
So 21 poison, but you'll pretty much you won't take any more.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh, I didn't do both, but there we go.
You got both. Okay,
So
cool.
flame
You're
blade
good.
up.
Yep. All right. So Campion will do the same thing, except he will hold. No, he will do the same thing, so that he can get in on the next turn as well. And since he's standing beside you, I rolled a natural 1. Well, that's great.
I mean, really, it's only fair that we both biff the saves out here and take a fuck ton of poison damage, and everybody inside has been put through a goddamn wood chipper this whole time. Yeah. We've earned this.
Not everybody.
No, Cynric's taking quite a bit of damage, so is Perry. So he took 20.
Oh, yeah, I guess Perry was taking the poison damage. I forgot.
Yeah, no, she's been in the cloud the whole time.
Perry has taken half her hit points in poison damage.
Perry, you use your action. Okay. I need you to make a Constitution save.
17.
It's the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
17. You succeed. 13 poison damage.
Yow.
But you are able to open the gate. You let Cynric and Quinn and Campion know, so you guys are basically able to get up here.
Right. Okay. And then
you still have your movement.
Okay.
To get
good.
Out.
Thank God. You know what? We're gonna move here, and then I still have my bonus action, and I am looking very rough, so I'm going to physician heal thyself.
All right, healing word.
I have no choice, so I'm going to heal myself for 5.
All right, you heal up 5, and that's your turn.
Not great. Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Cynric, it is your turn.
Okay. Want to go after the caster frog, but
So go after him.
Go over here and we'll save Oriana.
All right.
And these are at advantage because they're flanking.
They are flanking.
So no reckless on that one.
Yay!
And let's see. That's a 15.
Misses.
Damn.
Actually, because it missed, I still can do that. Okay.
Yeah, you still get the extra damage.
And that's a 15.
Misses. So you swing twice and it just quickly, with its fluttering wings, dodges out of the ways. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Oriana.
Well, I mean... Yeah, flame blade again.
Okay. Go ahead and attack.
That's all I can really do. Oh, I
That
forgot to do
hit.
advantage.
Okay, well, that hits. So 9 halved is 4. Okay. Slash into it. It burns, but it looks like it shakes it off. Oh. Yeah, it succeeds in keeping it up. All right. Anything else? You have bonus action.
I mean, I get the feeling we're gonna have to take a short rest at some point after this.
I mean, gonna try to put it off as long as possible, but possibly.
I'll inspire. Who do I have one for?
The only person you can see right now is Sinric.
Okay, I'll inspire Sinric then.
Mm-hmm.
He was a soldier boy. He said, "See you later, boy." He wanted more than just his anger.
Okay.
Nice.
You feel inspired. All right. Anything else, Oriana?
Nope.
All right. This creature is going to attack you.
Yep, I figured.
20 to hit.
Yep.
10 slashing.
Okay.
And 25 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 piercing.
Cool. 4 HP.
All right.
Oh, you're still up.
Barely.
I mean, the good news is that frog shouldn't be able to see me right now.
It can't. It's not looking at you. Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. That is its turn. Quinn.
Well,
Good
I
news. You
mean,
can see a thing now.
He can't see anything right now, but he knows where Sinric went, and he can hear the sounds of battle.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot there's a pillar there.
Yep.
It's shadowed.
okay. Well then, I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. Just gonna run over here, and I'd like to.
There's a
cave
pillar.
this
You're
thing's-
on. Hang on. Before you do that, you're on top of it.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a pillar. There's a
Oh, it's a
big
pillar?
right here. Yeah.
So I can't go over there.
You can get right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like enough empty space for a person. 'Cause the
Yeah,
pillar
it's
kind of
just it
extends
might
into
have.
there a
Well,
little bit.
it might have a bit of cover if you try to attack around that the wall here, because you're like right into the pillar. Right there.
Right. And I have no idea where the fuck anything else is, so that's kind of the only shot I got. So I'm gonna go for it and see what happens.
Okay.
So here then.
Yeah. So it's just got half cover.
Okay. And I'm just gonna try and beat the shit out of it a couple times.
Cool.
That's 17.
No, miss.
Of course.
Jesus.
22.
I think that hits. Let's see. Yep, it hits.
Cool.
Smack.
13 bludgeoning damage.
All right. You
Also, I
smack
need
into
to
it.
check something. really quick first.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Ooh, I'm tempted. How hardy does this fucker look right now? Like
it hasn't taken
stiff
too many
breeze.
hits. It doesn't look that bad.
Okay, then I'm not going to bother because I need to try and conserve. That's it.
Okay.
That is my turn.
You smack it good. Campion. Can't see anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll go here, and he will try to shoot the thing. He will not sharpshooter this because he doesn't know how hardy these things are, I don't think. Actually, no, he'll sharpshooter. I mean, he's got a +11 to hit. Let's hope. He misses. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That -5 still misses, unfortunately. Wait, can he... Is it only for ability checks? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm trying to... it's if ability checks or saving throws. So he can't. Thought he could give himself +6, but he can't. Alright, he misses both. Okay. And he is Laysad.
Mhm.
Peregrine.
Okay. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move 1.
And I rolled for his concentration. He keeps the cloud up right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move 20 feet forward.
All right.
Let me see anything.
Nope. You see the edge of Quinn kind of battling something around a pillar. Campion firing
Yeah.
at something around a pillar. The edge of Sinric as well attacking something, but you can't quite see what it is.
But I did see the froggy guy at one point.
At
Like,
one
I know
point,
he exists.
Yes.
I know he exists, and I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Okay. Then I'm gonna move one more, and then I'm going to hold. Fuck it. I don't know that fire doesn't do any good. I'm gonna hold a firebolt if I see something hostile.
Okay, you hold. Sinric. I don't see shit.
Okay. Well, we're gonna continue to save Oriana. Maybe. If I can hit this thing.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
So let's see. Advantage because of flanking. You're still alive, right?
Mm-hmm. Barely.
Okay. Hey, I mean, as long as you're still standing. That's a 26.
That hits. So, 19?
Yep.
Cool.
And that one's a crit.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
So let's see. There's one. I need an extra D12.
Yeah, for your brutal critical?
Yep.
so 2.
Really,
So,
that's only
17,
21,
19,
22.
22. All right. Ooh, it's looking rough. That it?
I mean, that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Oriana.
Feckin'.
I know that feeling.
I am going to, in Infernal, dissonantly whisper at it, because I have a suspicion that these might be demons. And I'm going to whisper at it, Asmodeus sends his regards.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Oriana has watched The Godfather.
I don't know. She
Okay.
did that with.
What is it,
Flicker,
wisdom?
and it got us an ally.
Yeah.
An ally. So you know.
Ugh. Not great on the damage.
Hey, if it fails, it'll move and
If
get
it
off
moves, you can kill it.
As you whisper to it, you see the recognition in its eyes as it grabs its head, and you watch it as it just kind of like explodes into mist.
Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
you. Way to go, Oriana!
And it dissolves.
I mean, I didn't see shit, but that's impressive.
All right. Anything else? No. And this is gone.
I'm going to hide behind this pillar and cradle it like it is my mother.
All right. That's your turn.
Way to go.
Oh, if only I was one level of rogue, I could actually bonus action hide.
At this moment, you watch as that portal
Oh no.
flashes for a second.
Oh, no.
But you just see it flash. And then nothing.
Frog Boy went home.
Maybe.
And you just see that red energy is sparking now between this portal and whatever is on that pillar.
I want to go over to that fucking pillar.
Okay. As you
What is on
move
the? What is on that?
Yeah, we're out of initiative. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool,
Okay. Cool.
Hang on, let me just get us back to where we were. And get us back into this mode. All right. So you head over to said lovely pillar.
Yeah. Now, what is on this pillar? Some sort of obsidian? What's it?
No, the pillar
yeah,
was obsidian.
The pillar
as
is
you
obsidian.
head over to this obsidian pillar, you see a circlet of some kind.
Circlet.
And you can see that the sparking energy that is opened this portal seems to be using something with this object, the essence of it or something, to draw energy.
Okay.
How far up? I'm gonna join Quinn. How far up how tall is the pillar?
Oh, it's like chest height maybe.
Oh, it's only chest height. Okay, I thought it was like up high.
No. He's like, it's just like as you go like around the portal to the other side of the room where you can also see that other door, but kind of like beside it.
Okay.
You see this obsidian sort of stone pillar, and you head over to it. And you can see the arcs of this red energy running off of this circlet as if there's some energy sort of transference.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn, I don't think we should touch it, but I have an idea.
Touch it with magic.
Yeah.
Go.
I would like to get like 15 feet away from it, and I'm going to extend my hand and let my mage hand come out and grab it, and I want to pull it away from the portal and see if like I can break the connection between the energy and the portal.
Yeah, as soon as you grab it and lift it off of the obsidian stone sort of pillar that it was on, you see that energy just and the portal close.
Cool. Well, Campion, do you want to put a weird thing in your bag of holding to study later?
Sure.
Hold it open.
I just want to see.
We need to put that in our bag of holding because he's not here to write that down.
Well,
don't worry, I'll know that you have it.
Also, our bag of holding document is handy. It's
he just says he's just
yeah, that's right.
I can already figure it out now.
All right. By all means.
All right. So you hand it over to him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mage hand it down to in front of him.
Okay, he will
Then
take
Campion
it.
touches it a bunch.
And I think, did he ask you for the pearl? You gave him the pearl, right?
We just trade it back and forth.
Okay, so he asks you for the.
Yeah.
Did you already give it to him? Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
he's going to take 10 minutes to cast Identify.
Yeah.
Cool. While he's about that, can we check out the rest of the room? Because you said there was another door in here.
Yeah, you see a door
over
on the
other
opposite,
side, right?
basically opposite side.
Okay, cool. I'd like to actually check out that door while he's taking the 10 minutes, just to see if there's like
Smart.
any sign of anything coming through.
It's just a plain
or-
wooden door. You look
Oh.
at it. It's plain and it's wooden, similar to the one that led you into that other puzzle room, mirror room.
Okay. I'd like to see if it seems to be locked or trapped or what have you.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
I will try that. See how that goes. 15.
Does not seem
Not
to be
bad.
locked. Does not seem to be trapped.
Okay.
But now with the portal gone, you're back to that oppressive darkness again.
I kind of figured.
Okay.
After the 10 minutes, Campion identifies this as. Make sure that the item is here in my items. It is Shadow Scar, an
Oh.
artifact
Oh shit!
of Tharizdun. A simple black circlet with a deep onyx thin band running along its length. When a creature attunes to the item, a full veil made of shadows seeps from the circlet and circles the wearer's head. This obscures the wearer's face, however, the wearer can see perfectly fine. While attuned to Shadow Scar, you gain the following benefits. You gain dark vision out to 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, the range extends an additional 60 feet. You can see through magical darkness to the same range you have dark vision. It has 6 charges and regains 1d4 plus 2 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing Shadow Scar, the wielder can expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells with a DC 13 save: Darkness and Shadow Blade. Darkness is 2 charges, Shadow Blade is 2 charges.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
Nobody put that on though. It
No,
belongs to
seriously, who
Thursday.
won it though? Who wants it?
No, we put that
I
in a bag of
mean-
holding.
It can cast darkness and give dark vision.
Yeah,
I mean,
can.
there is one person who could really use something that gives
yeah,
dark.
there
vision.
is.
It would be
But
really
it's an
fun
artifact of Tharizdun.
Okay. Just because it's a tool doesn't mean it's inherently evil.
I think
That's what we've seen so far, actually.
I think maybe not in the shackles.
But
'Cause
yeah, anyway, after Campion tells you that, he shoves it back. He shoves it in his bag and puts it away for safekeeping. Unless
Yeah,
someone
for
asks
now.
him for it, he will give them. So give it to them. But that's what it is. It is in D&D Beyond. You are welcome to look at it. Now have that item.
Cool.
Now, just a quick question: is that darkness concentration or just
Darkness
like
is always
darkness?
concentration. So it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
concentration
never
spell
mind.
when you
Don't
cast
want
it.
it then.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to use it with.
Nope,
You can't use it. You're
Yeah.
raging.
You
I can't
you
concentrate.
Can't use Shadow
No,
Blade
but
or
he'd
darkness.
get the
You get the dark vision.
dark vision.
Yeah, I know,
The dark
but
vision.
just for that alone, yeah, I don't know if it's that appealing.
Up to you. You can also see in magical darkness. So if Baltaim casts darkness, it
Yeah.
does not screw you.
But
Yep.
also theoretically could work in here.
Oh.
Maybe.
We don't.
Well, I
we
mean,
don't know.
Baltaim can see through magical darkness, and he can't see.
But this is
True.
an artifact of Thursday.
Anyway, all I'm saying is it's up to you guys what you want to do with the artifacts.
Yeah.
Choice.
I don't think we want to use it right now.
No.
Not while we're in.
Well, no, because
Yes.
I mean, right now
A
we're not
shackle.
spending the hour to attune to anything, but we have.
Well, you
that.
might be short resting. I
I mean,
don't know.
I'm at
Oh,
4
true.
HP. Like, how many potions do we got that?
Oh, quite a few. If you want to chug a potion so we can keep moving.
I mean, I'll chug a potion to keep moving, but like again,
I know
mean,
we're gonna have a
where's
short
the
rest
peak? Like,
eventually, but we need to get farther than this. I think.
Hmm.
if that's
Yeah,
what you think.
ideally, we should try and get back together. Is the problem, but I don't know.
Because
like,
we
how
don't know
we're
where
gonna-
Lex and Baltaim are.
That's the problem.
Surprise! Are on the other side of that door.
Maybe.
I mean, if
All
we're
right.
ready to try and open the fucking door, let's find that out.
All right. So as you guys are kind of contemplating your next move, as some of you are wiping the blood from your eyes and foreheads, that's where we'll take the end of that's where we'll end the session for tonight. I won't take another break. Well, we will, but it will be a week's break.
Yes.
But
Break of
thank you,
several days.
everyone, for sticking it out with us. The group has traversed quite a bit of the Ruins of Darkness and managed to acquire another artifact, interestingly enough. So
We're an interesting bunch.
yeah, we'll see. Hopefully next week we will have both our warlock and our artificer on hand with us so that they can do their own thing.
Yeah.
But we appreciate you all. Thanks for sticking with us. And just to let y'all know, next week is our last session before we're off for a week because I am away on vacation because I really need a vacation. So so we will have What's the Damage this Tuesday, session 78 next Friday, and then a week off from What's the Damage and Roll for Damage, and then the week after we'll have a What's the Damage on Tuesday to go over the episode just before I went on vacation, and then continue on from there. So so thank you everyone for sticking with us. We appreciate you a lot. If you enjoy our stream, please let other people know. You know, we don't care if people subscribe or whatever, but the more followers we have, the more people watching, that's enjoyment for us. You know, if people are enjoying our story, then we love it, and then we're happy to make more of it. So please, if you like it, tell other people and maybe get them into watching and being interested. And yeah, the best way to help us grow is to just spread the word and get people watching and following. Remember, we have our YouTubes, we have our Twitch, we have our which is now being highlighted and clipped by our wonderful Jake here, so you'll be able to catch some of the most interesting moments. Even if you can't catch the entire 4 hours, you'll maybe be able to catch up on some things. And maybe if Jake has some time, can work on some kind of recaps, because that would be really helpful for people who are 78 sessions behind, and can kind of recap specific arcs of the story. But we'll see about that. But yeah, we have that. We have, of course, our podcast. So if you can't watch it, you can at least listen to it if you're bored at work or something like that, or traveling somewhere to get to work or wherever, or school. And yeah, and then we have our Patreon if you're interested. We post a lot of our session notes and how we did our session zeros, and some of the interesting items and encounters I've made and things like that. So feel free, it's very cheap. But yeah, we have all these things. We also have our Discord. Feel free to join us. You can ask us lots of questions. I'm always happy to help out fellow D&D players. But we appreciate you all. Thanks for sticking with us. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Fuck you, fart demons.
Yeah!
So afraid of a fart.